Good morning, chat. We are currently gapped up around 40 points on the NQ. ES is currently above the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. NQ is currently sitting up 0.17%. ES is up 0.2. Bitcoin's up 1% before the start. We are 12 minutes until the market begins. We had big news at 8:50 a.m. That's what this big spike up is. This big spike up at 8:50 a.m. We had very big news. First, traders resumed fully pricing in Fed rate cut in September. And then right behind that was China, Xi Jinping, and Trump hold a phone call. That spiked the market up 150 points. Just that alone. People are really fed up with this tariff impact on the market of China. So if we get good news from that phone call, I'm sure they're going to be talking for a couple hours. He talked to Putin for like 2.5 hours. I'd expect him to talk to Xi Jinping at least an hour. So we'll see when that news comes out. We do have at 10:30 a.m. EIA natural gas change. Very, very, very packed day. Especially with Trump speaking to Xi Jinping. Should be pretty nice. We have at 11:30 a.m. Trump greeting Germany's Merz. At 11:30 also we have US 4-week bill, high yield, and bid to cover. At 11:45. Okay, we just got news that traders no longer fully price another ECB rate cut this year. That's why market tanked a little bit. At 11:45 we have Trump and Germany Merz bilateral meeting. We also have at 11:45 a.m. US Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth press briefing. At 12 we have a Fed speaking. At 1:30 we have two Fed speaking, and at 4 p.m. we have Trump speaking with fraternal order of police. I'm expecting some of this news coming out soon, so we may wait for the 15-minute opening range. We may risk it again today. It's definitely smarter and lower risk to wait. What's up, chef? You guys ready? I have an account ready. We are 10 minutes away from market open. Getting ready. While we're waiting, let's get these pivot points. Get these pivot points early. Okay. We got a pivot point at, we'll just say 21,858. It's kind of sitting at one right now. Yeah, I like that. 21,816. Kind of the resistance it's hitting right now. Morning, good morning, good morning. You already taking a trade? No, I've not. I did not trade that news. What's up, Luke? What's up, Ivy? You guys ready? You guys ready? We are 8 minutes away. We're getting pivot points ready. About to go. 21,673. That's a pivot point. We have yesterday's close at 21,766. We have a pivot point right below it at 21,760. There's also pretty good resistance all in between here. All in between 21,820 to that pivot point up top at 21,858. We need to get some more pivot points to the upside. It's pretty strong today. I would expect little pullback, but so far gonna really depend on this Trump-China news. There's a major pivot point, very big pivot point at 21,890. It coincides with this high pretty well. There's also one at 21,952. Okay. Good morning. Hopefully you guys are ready. Make sure you guys do not follow me. Trade your own system. Use your own conviction. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. What's up, Serge? Who's your mentor, and are you using SMC strategy, or I'm my own mentor? I've taken pieces from everyone and I'm building out my own strategy. Now there's obviously people I learn from, but no direct mentor. That's the basically the crux of what you were asking. Uncle asks, what's your body count? Is this fresh and fit? We on a panel. Five minutes until market open. You guys ready? What bias? Just depends. We just gotta wait and see how market reacts. What Nvidia opens up at. What Tesla opens up at. Nvidia closed 0.5% up. Tesla closed yesterday negative 3.55%. Google up 1%, closing yesterday. Just gotta wait and see. 4 minutes till market open. ES is gonna start above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA, above the 100 MA. Really looks like it wants to climb, but everyone thinks it's gonna climb. They'll probably shoot it low, crack the lows, probably go to that pivot point at 21,703. 21,673. And then maybe start a V-shaped recovery and then go to the highs. We'll just see what they want to do. Gotta adapt, gotta change your conviction as the market structure changes, as the news drops. Gotta change. That's right, Chef. Let's go. The red line is the pre-market low. Pre-market low is at 21,712. 3 minutes, chat. Make sure you guys smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. We're about to get active. We may wait for the 15-minute opening range. That was a mistake we made yesterday, not waiting for it. May not wait for it again today. If I like what it does, if I like a bounce off the VWAP potentially, if I see some weakness, I may send an Apex account in after it. We have one funded account. We need to trade that today. We have not traded that all week pretty much. We need to trade that today and tomorrow. We also have like 3 or 4 accounts very close to fund it. So if we can get those to fund it, sacrificing a count or two for it. That is very good. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you guys, man. Hopefully you guys are ready. It's about to get active. For some reason, I sense a lot of volatility. Pre-market has hopped up to 22 ATR. So we may have a very hot start, and then it may slowly die out at 10:30, 11:30, or 12:30, one of those. It may not die out at all today. We just gotta see what this Trump phone call to Xi Jinping brings, what news it brings. This could end a very bullish, very negative day. Both are possible. We get bad news out of that phone call with China, more tariffs. This is coming down a little bit. Most of that stuff is already priced in though. It's already priced in for the institutional anyway. It probably will spike down 500 points though, if it's negative, if new tariffs get put on. But if tariffs get lifted and rescinded even further, trade agreements get made, that phone call is positive, this could shoot to all-time highs. Probably not today. Not impossible, but it is slightly improbable. We're going to be starting very close to the 21 EMA. ES starting above the VWAP. 30 seconds to open. We're about to get active. What's up, Toby? Let's go, boys. Ladies and gents, let's go. We may wait for the 15-minute opening range again, and market is open. Do what it wants to do. It's trying to get above that pivot point. Nvidia starting out 0.5% up. Tesla starting out negative 2.5%. Google starting out 1% up. Amazon starting 1% up. Microsoft starting 0.6% up. Meta starting 0.2% up. And Q starting out 0.25% up. Same with the ES. The Dow starting up 0.15. ES is trying to rise. We'll see what this does. We have that pivot point to the upside at 21,858. See what this wants to do. So far, pretty bullish. Nvidia's coming up. Q5-minute bounce right off the 21 EMA, looking pretty strong. Looking pretty strong. Let me check news. We don't have any news until 10:30 unless this Trump phone call news gets released. Pete Hegseth takes some questions from reporters. And right back down to the 21 EMA. ES wicking straight down through the VWAP, through the 200 SMA. We have that pivot point at 21,760. Just giving this a little minute. It's only 2 minutes into market open. Seeing if the ES wants to reclaim that VWAP. Nvidia getting propped down a bit. Tesla now down 3.5% on the day. Netflix turning red. GME turning red. MicroStrategy's up 1%. NQ and ES almost flat on the day. Just staying patient. Okay, gaps have been closed. Gaps have been closed on the ES and NQ. Yesterday's gap was at 21,766. That was just closed. NQ bounced off that pivot point. We have the low, pre-market low to the downside. What's up, Brian? Appreciate the follow, Hank. Guys, have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We are just waiting for the setup. Staying patient. So far, went straight down, filled the gap, tapped that pivot point, and got a bounce. Nvidia's kind of looking weak, but ES is trying to bounce. NQ bounced perfectly off that pivot point, tapping the 21 EMA. ES is tapping the 200 SMA. ATR is at 20. See what this wants to do. ES getting rejected from the 200 SMA for now. Yes for long, no for short. Yes for long, no for short. Do we think this is going to go up? It's looking pretty bullish. Not going to lie. Looking pretty bullish. The ES is not above the VWAP yet. Yes for long, no for short. Do we think this is going to retake the ES VWAP? Retake the pivot point at 21,817? What do we think, chat? What do we think? Do we think it's going to flush the pre-market low at 21,712? Nvidia is trying to go negative. Nvidia now going negative. Tesla down 3.68%. Everything's going negative. Going down, down, down. We'll see. See if Nvidia can reclaim green. NQ and ES are still positive. They have not flipped red yet. ES is below the 200 SMA, below the VWAP, below the 100 MA. NQ is now below the 21 EMA. I may join this long. If this flushes over and it's a true break of this pivot point at 21,817, I'll probably join it long. Gotta see. ATR is at 22 and rising. Not liking how weak Nvidia is. How are we feeling, chat? Yes for long, no for short. How are we feeling? Netflix is turning red. Checking news. No Trump tweets. Trump and Xi Jinping are on a phone call. That phone call could last a couple hours. ES flipping red. Staying patient, 6 minutes in the market. Staying patient. No reason to FOMO. ES trying to find support at the previous day close. Nvidia flipped green. ES flipped back green. Could be a fake out. Nvidia is pushing up. Tesla's down 4.5%. Google's up 1.6%. Amazon's up 2%. ES looks like it wants to come lower, trying to find support at the previous day close. Can we, Tom? Can we? Can we get 20 likes? Likes are looking weak, boys. Make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, and subscribe. We are just waiting for the setup. Kind of liking the bullish, but ES could flip red. Nvidia is looking a little weak, trying to go green. Tesla's down 4.5%, just trying to see how market wants to shake out. If ES wants to get above the 200 SMA, VWAP, per MA, and Q getting rejected off the 21 EMA. ES coming down. See what this wants to do. ES taking another leg lower. This could come all the way down, flush the pre-market low at 21,712. Just gotta wait and see how this wants to shake out. I'm not 100% convinced at the weakness. The only thing truly weak right now, the Dow did turn red, ES did turn red, but it's not enough for me to have the bias just yet. Five minutes until the 15-minute opening range. NQ tapping that range, about to tap the pivot point, 21,760. See if it holds or if it breaks. It's starting to break. Alright, it broke that pivot point. Okay, it's gunning for that low. It's gunning for that pre-market low. If you were in short off that 21 EMA rejection, you're looking very nice. Nvidia's coming down. Tesla's now down 5%. Meta turning red. Costco turning red. Dow's red, 0.13%. ES is red. NQ flipped red. NQ 30 minute looking very weak. We are not getting into that talk, guys. Stay away from that, please. I'm not trying to get banned off YouTube just yet. We just got started, only 21 streams in. Not trying to get banned just yet, you know. I don't mind speaking about that, but not on YouTube. We're streaming to YouTube, Twitch. Try and keep it clean, boys. Okay, NQ reclaiming that pivot point. Trying to stay patient. Tesla just sinking lower. Nvidia trying to come up. NQ flip back green. ES is still red. I like Drew. You're talking about the professional football player, Drew, right? Appreciate the follow, movie. Wish you guys smash that like button, man. We're just waiting. We're waiting. Didn't wait for the 15-minute opening range yesterday. Trying to wait for it today. We missed a couple trades. I was going to go short off that 21 EMA reject, but still a little uncertain. Nvidia's trying to come up. Tesla is sinking this down. Everything else is trying to go green. ES is having trouble though. Not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Okay, it looks like we're about to tap that pivot point again. ES is looking very weak. Nvidia flashing red again. A lot of weakness to start. ATR is at 27, which is beautiful. Love to see ATR that high. Gotta keep up to news. At 9:40 a.m., Trump held a phone call with Chinese President Xi Jinping. CNN just released that. I believe he's still on the phone call. Okay, let's see if this creates a higher low. Kind of looking a little bullish to me, but Nvidia is coming lower. ES still has a hurdle of going green. We have not tapped the VWAP yet. We'll see. So far, it is a slight downtrend. Fill the gaps. See if this wants to bounce and take out that pivot point at 21,817. We'll see. I see the 30-minute. I see it. ES just created a higher low, and Q just created a higher low. Nvidia turning green. The less risky option here is let this play out. 30 seconds till the 15-minute opening range is closed. The less risky option here is to let this play out. Let this come all the way, intersect on these ranges, and then see if it breaks to the upside on this pivot point and take a long there. Or take a short when it breaks through this pivot point, looking for a flush down to the 21,712. That's the pre-market high low. Pre-market low. Nvidia is flashing red again. 15-minute opening range is done. Okay. I'm gonna throw one short. It's very late. Up 60, up 70, up 80. May come back up. We'll see. ES is very weak. Very late short to this. Up 70. Up 100. Taking it at 180. Quick scalp. Quick scalp. I do not fully believe this is down today. NQ and ES did flash down. NQ 30-minute coming down. If you're still holding, good luck, good luck. It did just flash down to the pre-market low. Do not want to hold it. ES did create a higher low and then a lower high. A lot of signals to keep holding that, but I do not want to keep holding this. Nvidia wants to come up, but now it's coming down to 0.3%. It's a little too uncertain for me. There is some bullishness in the market, even though it doesn't look like it. In the pre-market, a lot of bullishness. Trump and Xi Jinping hold long-awaited trade phone call. Yada, yada, yada. Really trying to wait for that news to come out. But we will be scalping around this. U.S. House Speaker Johnson and Elon Musk are to speak on Thursday on the tax spending bill. At 10:30 a.m. we have EIA natural gas change. At 11 a.m. we have U.S. Commerce Secretary Lutnick testifying. At 11:30 we have Trump greeting Germany's Merz. At 11:30 we also have the U.S. 4-week bill. I really don't pay attention to that unless it's too bad, like too negative, super negative. 11:45 we have Trump and Germany's Merz bilateral meeting. A lot of people think this is going up. A lot of people think this is going up. We had that pivot point down there at 21,672. Let's see. NQ 30-minute just printing very bearish. Very bearish. About time we had a pullback though, to be fair. So I have a little bias to the upside today. If this continues, we're going to have to flip. We're going to have to flip the conviction very fast. Good job, Tom. Very nice. Go here. Get a little bounce. So far, it is downtrending. This could V-shape recover very quickly, though. Tesla's down 5.8%. Could also keep tanking. Gotta know it. May come up to the 21,760 pivot point. May come to the 21 EMA. Then prop down. Could prop down right here. You gotta know it. It already flashed down the pre-market low. Does not have to keep going lower. Can V-shape and rise up right here. Appreciate the follow, C. Buy won't break 600 until rate cut. Do you mean 6,000K? Looks like the ES wants to rise to that VWAP. ES down 0.13%. NQ down 0.1%. We'll see. Clean up this chart. Okay, ES just created a lower high coming down. Could create a higher low. We'll see. What's up, G? Hey y'all, don't forget to drop a like. It's a big help towards war. Yep, exactly. If you drop a like, it boosts the stream and the algorithm. More recognition, more people, bigger community. Appreciate all you guys. Very slow start to the day. I had a bias to the long side, just waiting for how this plays out. Could start an uptrend here. Very weak to start though. There was some strength, but all that's pretty much gone now. Meta, Apple, MicroStrategy, Costco flipping red. Tesla down 5.5%. Nvidia even come down 0.4%. Nvidia was pretty strong to start the day, but it just flipped quick. ES now down 0.25%. We'll see. Very weak. Very weak. It is in this range. How you doing, G? You trading? Tom made 5K on that short. 50 point short. I have this weird long bias right now, even though there's no reason to have it. I'm gonna send too long. Very risky. If this blows, I'll get in a funded account. Up 200, up 300, up 400. We'll see if this comes tap the pivot point. The ES created a higher low. Up 400, up 500. 2 contracts long. We're gonna give this a minute. It is a downtrend today. We'll be selling one when it taps the high of the range. If it does, we'll see. Give it a minute or two. Up 500, 2 contracts long. NQ 5 minute trying to bounce. Give us a little bit. We'll sell one of these contracts and then put one break even. Sell one when this wicks up to the range. If it does. Very weak today, guys. ES probably back down. You can network pretty good in this YouTube chat, Rain. There's a lot of good traders. Up 500, up 600. About to take one off. Taking one off at 6. Putting stop break even for the one contract. We're looking to trail this. I may just take it immediately when it taps the 21 EMA. We'll see. This may break through the range. It's trying to break through the range. About to tap the pivot point at 21,760. I'm going to move the stop. We're going to secure around 8 points. That's enough wiggle room. This is either going to print down. It's very bearish today. We're going to secure 200. Given this room, may want to break through this range. It's worth the risk. We're locking in around 400 in this account. It's definitely worth the risk. ES is propping a little low. About to get stopped out and stopped. We made 443 in that account. Could have locked in about 1,000. You gotta give trades room though. Now I could have held a tighter stop knowing it was bearish for the day, but to be honest, that could have wicked all the way up to the 20 EMA. So I'm not mad with that stop. Indeed. Her end. Just started investing in stocks. Seems like it's all just random. Started to invest companies. I use their products and know them. Yeah, you want to be on I can't give you financial advice, or and I'm also not a financial advisor. This is for entertainment, educational purposes only. With that said, look at the companies that are actually innovating. Tesla, Nvidia, the leaders, the innovators, the people actually pushing forward to the future. And you'll find some great opportunity. But if you don't know what you're doing, you also lose a lot of money. So you need to do your own research. Hold your own biases. ES trying to come lower. Nvidia trying to come lower. NQ did just create a higher high and then a higher low. We'll see what this wants to do. Probably going to join this long if it breaks through this range. I have some long bias. I need to shake it out. Let me rotate. Make sure I rotate. ES just created a lower low. Appreciate the follow, C. Appreciate you guys, man. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. The likes are very weak right now. Get them up. Get them up. If you learn anything, if you take any value, if you learn what not to do, that's almost more important. Make sure you follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST. NQ's trying to create a higher low here. We'll see. You could consider this a lower low. This is technically debatable. It's debatable. See what this wants to do. Very weak to start the day. Nvidia is now down 0.8%. I've been paper trading for about 2 months and have been back testing my strategy. I'm profitable on a lot of trades now. I'm going to start my first live account today. Any advice? Take it very slow, man. I'm not a financial advisor. It's your money, your risk. This is not financial advice, but just take it slow. Take it slow. If I had, let's say hypothetically 10K, I would put in about 500, see how profitable I am, and then increase over time. When you're just starting out, you lose a lot more money than you think you will. Simulated trading is not the same as trading real money. It's not the same feeling. It's the same practice, just not the same feeling. Yep. That's pretty true. Messy chart. Yo, just wondering if you know any good. What's okay? Yep. I'm in with one. This could be a fake breakout. Up 50, up 60. I'm only in with one because this could be fake. This could be a lower high. Just gonna take it. Up 50, up 60. Looking for a spike up to this pivot point. I'm gonna scalp it real quick. Up 100, 130, 150. Looking for a little more. Waiting for the spike. Could be a break of the range. Not looking to hold this for long. Just waiting for the spike up. Okay, that may be a fake out. Up 40, up 30, up 60. Up 100, waiting for the spike. Waiting for the spike. 150. Waiting for the spike. There's a potential. ATR is at 31. 180, 240, 250, taking it. It's probably going to spike to the pivot point, but I'm just going to scalp it. There's a lot of weakness in the market. I don't want to hold against trend. Just going to scalp it. Quick scalps, boys. Quick scalps. Made 200 in and out. In, out, in, out, in, out. Until this forms better structure, I'm in, out. It's probably going to break that pivot point and send it higher, but I don't want to take it long until it forms better structure. This is technically a break of the range, so you could hold for the pivot point break at 21,760. There's a lot of weakness. The whole market's printing red. Entire market's printing red. NQ down, ES down, which is the Nasdaq and S&P 500. Dow is down 0.3%. Tesla's down 5.4%. You do not want to be against Nvidia. I've learned that the hard way over the years. You can trust that. I went against Nvidia a lot. Pretty much never again. Very rarely. And if I do, it's exactly what I just did. Quick scalps. AMD is down 1.5%. Bitcoin turned negative, now down 0.27. ES looks like it's printing lower. What do you mean, Taco? What do you mean? Good luck, Rain. Good luck. Appreciate the follow, Arrow. Yes, you can, Arrow. Do If you guys want to support the stream, go to realsuperchat.com. It's in the description. It's pinned to every chat. $1 TTS. TTS is $1. Keeping it very cheap so we can get a lot of activity. If you want to troll the chat, we may start doing some like you donate a certain amount, something happens. I have a couple ideas we may present. Plus, I'm also thinking of crowdfunding ideas, like doing a trading championship, like tournament style bracket at the end of the month, and each month the prize pool is crowdfunded, and at the end of the month we execute on it. I would probably have to custom code that platform though, and I don't know how we would do it, to be honest. I have a couple ideas. Very big things coming soon though. Very big things coming soon. This is just getting started. Today is the day, boys. Give us a rally. That's right. That's right, market. Appreciate the follow, Rear. Appreciate you guys, man. Today's just getting started. 30 minutes into the day. ES just created a higher low. This may prop up. It's a little risky to go against this downtrend. Little risky to go against this downtrend. I don't mind doing it fully. Let's clean up this chart. This chart is looking horrendous. Price went up and he got out 600. Trader just sold 600 contracts. Buy it for me, bro. Well, maybe you could create something where we register and then we have to report our daily P&L. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Hold on. That may be a smart idea. That's not bad, actually. It's not bad. Not bad, not bad. It went too long. I think this is gonna spike up. This could be a fake. ES created a new high. Up 60, up 100, taking one off at 2, looking for the spike to the range, pivot point. Let's see if it can spike to the range, and we're out. Quick $243 scalp. If you blinked, you missed it. If you guys haven't already, make sure you smash that like button. Likes are weak right now, boys. Likes are weak. Get them up, get them up. Follow channel, subscribe. We're just getting started. Waiting for this to form a little more structure before I don't just scalp and I actually hold some trades. We need to break through that pivot point. We need to have some confirmation of the support off the 21 EMA. Just want to scalp for now. Where do you get your funded accounts? From Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader. But I'm a little mad with them right now. They won't give me my affiliate code. Little salty about it, not gonna be honest, so I may stop saying that. But also, they are the best out there, and if you guys ask, I want to be honest. But I may stop saying their name until they give me this affiliate code. They're getting free promo. I'm not happy about it. Appreciate the follow, React. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you guys, man. We're just getting started. Just getting started. NQ getting rejected from the 21 EMA. That's why I just wanted to scalp. Just wanted to scalp. It's getting rejected from that pivot point. May fall to the bottom of the range. This is the range support right here. It's actually a little... Hold on. Yeah, it's a little off. Okay, so this is the range support. Okay. Needs to break through that pivot point. There are some bullishness to this. There is some bullishness, but the NQ has to flip from red to green. ES has to flip from red to green. Nvidia has to come up. Tesla is not looking good today. I can say that. We're down 5.35% on Tesla. Meta, Apple's down 0.4. Meta is close to flipping green, down 0.1%. MicroStrategy is down 0.5. That's due to Bitcoin. Palantir could flip green. How are we doing, boys? How are we doing? How are we doing? I'm not going to take this long. I'm going to wait for it to build more structure. Just be a little more disciplined. Alright, 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're losing and learning. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're losing and learning. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're losing and learning. You can vote in the poll or you can say it in chat. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're losing and learning. Are you profitable for the day? If so, 1. If you're losing, if you're down for the day so far, hit 2. How are we doing, chat? Come on, be honest. Be honest. Smash that like button too. Where are these likes? That's why I did not want to hold that long. Now, we may find support at the bottom of this range. Let's clean up the chart. Do not want to be against trend today. Could join this short. If you're profitable, vote 1. If you're losing and learning, vote 2. Tom is profitable. Mark is losing and learning. Ivy is profitable. Do you think I'm in a position to look for a mentor, or do you think a mentor is unnecessary? I mean, we all need mentors in life, man. It's just varying degrees of where you get them from. NQ just created a new low. ES just created a lower low. I meant a lower low. It didn't create a new low yet. The low of days at 21,691. We have that pivot point to the downside at 21,673. Let's see what this wants to do. It is downtrending today. A lot of weakness. I've been trading for 6 years. I wasn't profitable until I found decent mentors. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, see, like, I'm gonna be building a mentorship thing, but it's gonna be an application and I'm gonna have to expedite the process a lot. So you guys are gonna have to like write me a paragraph of what you need help with, what your goals are. There's gonna be a questionnaire, and only for like really serious people. I might have a video requirement of like seeing you trade. Like, I need to expedite the process because I know as soon as I release that, it's just gonna grow to where I don't even have time. So there's a time limit. Like, I'm only gonna have like 2 hours during weekdays, and then it's gonna be mostly on weekends. But even then, it's just gonna grow too fast. So it needs to be expedited pretty heavily, which I know how to do. It just takes a lot of work. These simulators coming out, the risk software is coming out, tracking my trades, my win rate on an actual real-time website's coming out. The educational programs coming out. The mentorship programs coming out. And then there's a lot of other stuff. Big things are coming. They just take time. We've only been doing this for 25 days. Only been streaming 21 days. Just getting started. Not yet, FX. Not yet. Gee, you are a beggar, man. I understand you lost, bro, but you can't expect. You are your own man. And I've told you many times, we need to wait for the social media to grow. I do not want to subsidize. I want to use social media revenue to do stuff like that. Delegate the editing, delegate the thumbnails, create like delegate the shorts, delegate the software, etc., etc. Pay for the giveaways, etc., etc. There's a lot of stuff to do, a lot of stuff to create, and I want to only use the social media revenue. I have a certain, yeah, I just need to save a lot of money because we're going to be starting that Robbins World Trading Championship starting next year. So I need to hit a certain goal before I just loosely give out. Any tips on where to find mentors? I never talked to an actual mentor. I just followed the best traders on YouTube. And I shouldn't be saying this because it's probably going to lose me business on the mentorship program in the future. But I'll be transparent. I just watch people on YouTube. And if you watch enough content, you can see through basically everything. Now, that takes a lot of time. When I did that for real estate, learning creative real estate, it took me a whole month, 18, 20-hour days each day for a whole month. Now, if I just hired the mentor, it would probably have been condensed into a week. So it's all about time. If you want to spend money to save time, if you don't want to spend money, then you got to put in the time. So buying a mentor, paying a mentor is to save you time. And time is the most important currency of them all. Good, don't sell your soul. Most won't be profitable. Most will learn for free with YouTube. You know this, don't be greedy. Yeah, exactly, FX. I know. FX, I'm not putting anything out that doesn't offer value. And if it does, if I do put out something and it doesn't offer value, I will get rid of it personally. You guys have my word on that. I am not one of these guys. The only reason I started YouTube is because I wanted to create a community of like-minded people and mainly give feedback for my trading. Mainly give feedback for my trading. Okay, what hold on. And it's not going to be a course. I'm not one of these guys that's going to release a 20 video course that costs $500 that offers no value and just tells you generic stuff. I want Khan Academy level educational program. That's what I want. And obviously that's not going to happen on the first release. Everything takes revisions, adaptations, but that's what I'm striving for, if not better. If I were to release that, I mean, everyone wants to learn and I can only do so much mentoring. I'm in with 2. This is a little risky. This could flush the low of day. Up 140. I'm going to sell 1 on this 21 EMA test. This could be a fake out. Looks like I got manipulated into it. If this account blows, I'm moving to an account that's close to being funded and we'll get that funded. We'll see. The smart idea would have been to wait for that true range break. Down 400, down 450, 2 contracts long. Getting ready to add. This could. A lot of weakness, so we'll see. ES isn't tanking that fast. We're down 10 points. I'm going to wait to add to see if this one's a flush down. Okay, it's flushing down. Adding 2, going to be a little more aggressive. In with 4 long. Okay, ES flushing down lower. This count might go. We're going to be very aggressive. What's up, Radha? Okay, makes sense. Appreciate it, Tom. Down 200, 4 contracts long. Very weak. This is going against trend for the day. NQ did just create a lower high below the 21 EMA. If this pumps here, created a higher low. We'll see. We'll see. It looks like it's going to flush lower. ES trying to bounce up 50, up 100. Deleveraging too soon. I'm going to deleverage too pretty soon. Up 100, 130, 175, 150. Give me this time. ES coming lower. It's probably going to blow the account, but I'll just step in a higher value one. Either way, we are chilling. NQ 30-minute may bounce here off the RMA. NQ 5-minute might bounce. We'll see. Up 75, up 50, up 100. Looking for a bigger pop. Bigger pop and I'll get out too. Take 2 out. Looking for a pop to the trend line range. This is technically a... I'm not going to put a stop. We're just going to hold. Gonna hold. Wait for a bigger pop. Up 500, 2 contracts long. Could tank down. This is against trend. You gotta know it. If you're holding this, do not follow my trades. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. It's for entertainment and educational purposes only. We're up 500, 2 contracts long. Looking for this to spike to the range. We're gonna take one out there. It's looking very weak. May put a stop. And we will put a stop right at this candle. Securing 6 points. It's either going to spike up to the 20 EMA, break the range, or it's not. Gonna carry a tight stop, putting it right below the wick. Tight stop. ES rising. It's going to the range, going to the 21 EMA, moving stop. Gonna trail it tight. Gonna trail it tight, boys. You gotta know it. About to get stopped. Up 400, 1 contract long. Looking for this to go all the way to the pivot point. It is a higher low. I'm gonna give this some room. I'm gonna leave stop here for a minute. Once it fully breaks through the 21 EMA, if it does, I'll move stop right below the 21 EMA. If this wicks up to the 21,760, that is close to 50 points. I will secure that immediately. Giving this some room. It is against trend, and we are close to getting stopped out. And trying to give this some room. Very volatile. See if this can break back in the range. That's just the pullback from 21 EMA. Let's see. Let's see. Up 600. Moving stop below 20 EMA. Moving stop. Giving this some room. Giving this some room. Up 30 points, 1 contract. Up 700, 1 contract. Giving this some room, chat. Okay. Securing 30 something points. See if this wants to wick higher. ES may come all the way to the VWAP. I'm not moving this stop. The stop is staying right where it is. If we get stopped out, we get stopped out. What's up? What's up? What's up? In the same trade at the moment. Good stuff made. And we're up 751 contract. We're up about the same in the account because the averaging. Giving this as much room as possible. As much room as I want to give it. Well said, Chris. Yeah, makes sense. Have a runner up to London highs, though. I'm greedy. It's tapping that pivot point at 21,760. I'm giving this a little room. Not much. It has an 8-point trail right now. We're securing around 40 points. Ooh, big wake up. Moving it above the pivot point. Let's see. Okay. We may be gunning for the pivot point at 21,817. Moving stop to this high. Very nice trade, guys. Up 1,200, one contract. Let's go. Let's go. I may cut this loose or just trail it very tight if the ES comes to that VWAP. Very nice trade, guys. During can't do math right now. What is that? 50 points. Securing 50 points. It may just wick and come down to the pivot point. And we are not stopped yet. ES looks like it wants to go to the VWAP. Oh baby. Oh baby. Don't wick us out. Don't do it. Keep going. And we are stopped. Secured 1,042 in that trade. Wish we would have trailed more. Man, that was beautiful. I did not expect that, to be honest. The ES did coil though. Beautiful trail. Beautiful trail. W. It's a W. Make sure you guys smash that like button. If you're learning what to do, learning what not to do, follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We are just getting started, baby. Let's go. Only 1 hour into the day. We are killing it. 100% win rate. Ooh, baby. I love days like today. Love days like today. 3 days of beautiful execution. Yesterday was rough, but still got it back. And you're thinking the same thing I am if you're watching this chart. Why did I move that stop up? Because we would have secured another 20 points. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You can't be too greedy. We secured 50 points. Name another trader who's securing 50 points on one trade. Name another one. Name another one. Tom. You can name Tom. You can name Tom in chat. You can name Tom in chat. What market is this? Nice, appreciate it. Why did you decide to use VWAP for ES but 21 EMA for Egg and Q? It's just what I decided to do, Stefan. Ooh, BL got that 50 point scalp. 50 point scalp. You can call it a scalp because it was only 4 minutes. 4 minutes, 50 points. Now, why was this trade a little high risk? NQ right here. The short stream won't be able to really see this. NQ right here. Lower high. Created a higher low. This could have tanked all the way down to the low of day at 21,691. Now the ES formed some structure. Saw a little bit of bullishness. Nvidia started to prop up. NQ now flipped green. ES close to flipping green. Very nice. Let's see if this ES can get over the VWAP. See what this wants to do. Let's clean up the chart. We're gonna hold this range. Pair name NQ. This is the future indices of the Nasdaq. NQ. What time frame is this? Slogan. I am using the 2-minute chart to execute on. That's the chart you guys are mainly seeing. I also have the 5-minute NQ, 30-minute NQ, 1-minute ES. He's trading futures, I think. Once someone says contracts, it's futures. Correct. What made you want to trade this today? Nello, we are here trading every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST. We are here trading every single day, no matter what. no matter if I'm sick, no matter if I'm lack of sleep, no matter what. Winners perform under any circumstance. That is what all the champions do, and we are going to hold ourselves to the same standard, no matter what. No matter if I stay up the entire night doing something, still get on stream. No matter what. Appreciate the follow, Trace. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate the follow, Global. On what platform, what stock? I am on Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader. That means you can play starting 5 or coming off the bench. You're going to play, respect. Yep. Thanks, but I haven't been trading since 8:45. The one trade I took was double my goal. Hey, Tom, it's all you. All you, man. You secured it, though. You're up more than me today, Tom. You also risk more. I'm usually only in with a contract or two to start than average. I'm a little more safer than you, it looks like. Or you're playing with a larger risk. I'm limited to these drawdowns of the account. ES trying to get above the VWAP. We have the pivot point at 21,817. Let's see. I have the 21 EMA, I have the 200 SMA, I have the VWAP, I have the 100 MA, I have the lineup of stock percentages changing in front of my eyes. I also need to keep up with this news. Fear and Greed Index came out on the stock market, 60 out of 100 greed. For their crypto Fear and Greed Index, 57 out of 100 greed. Iran's president said, and Saudi Crown Prince, MBS, spoke on the phone. China ambassador in the US, China President Xi held a phone call with Trump at the latter's request, meaning at Trump's request. The 10:30 a.m. EIA natural gas change came in at 122 billion, expected to be 113 billion. It's a little negative. In 30 minutes, we have at 11 a.m. U.S. Commerce Secretary Lutnick testifying. At 11:30 a.m., we have Trump greeting Germany's Merz. At 11:30, we also have the U.S. 4-week bill. I usually don't pay that any attention. At 11:45, we have Trump and the Germany Merz bilateral meeting that will be live streamed. At 11:45, also, we have U.S. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth press briefing. And then that is pretty much it. We are still waiting for the news to come out of that phone call. ES getting bogged down. Now coming down from the VWAP on the ES. Ever trade Forex pairs? I tried Forex trading. It was garbage. Straight garbage. I tried it for like a month or like a week, and it was straight trash. I saw everyone making so much money on YouTube. They gotta be cap, or they know something I don't. They saw something I don't. I tried it for a week, realized it was garbage, and then went to crypto immediately. Appreciate it, Mike. Appreciate it, Mike. What's up, Cleaver? Gregory, I'm trading prop firm accounts. So you really only need to worry about the drawdown, how much you lose. What type of response does your parents, family, friends think of your journey? Positive or negative feedback from them? Positive. It's been all positive. You need to do stuff that inspires your family. Talking to them, and you need to lead by example, especially as a man. And we are just starting this journey, so this is a little premature, but I recognize this pattern across basically throughout time. Especially when you start having kids. You need to lead by example. That's more important than words. This is touching the bottom of this range. It could bounce here. We'll wait to see. I'm good, Mr. Banty. What's up, Laugh? Facts, 150k express on top. I can do 15 total, but I trade with 5, and I try for sniper entries with 1. Not bad, not a bad strategy. The bullish trade you look was absolutely fire. If I took it, I would have quadrupled my goal. Same, I tried on Blue Guardian, spreads were killing. Yeah, Forex is trash, man. What's up, Norman? What is up? Make sure you guys smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. We are just getting started, just waiting for this price structure to form, waiting to see if this bounces over the 21 EMA. So far this is coming down, rejecting off the VWAP, rejecting off the 200 SMA on the ES. NQ is below the 21 EMA, below the pivot point at 21,760. Tesla's still down 5%. NQ went back to red. This is still downtrending, but this could be the start of an uptrend. So you gotta know that. Gotta know it. When I see the correct setup, Nello, make sure you guys are not following me. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment, educational purposes only. You guys need to hold your own trade conviction. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. Hold your own conviction. Do your own research. Have your own risk. You guys are all living in different circumstances than me. And all have your own net worths, own risk tolerance. Let me go. Joe Pye, I'm trading NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. Ooh, big spike down. That's probably news. That's probably news, guys. That's very quick. All right, so we have that low of day at 21,691. Hopefully none of you were in that long. That could be manipulation to send it higher. I don't know. We have that pivot point also at 21,673. That's how fast things change. What was that news? Or was that manipulation? I don't see any news. It might come out later. Unsure. Hey, shout out from America. What's up? What's up, Kaza? Kinda. We going down today, bud? Yeah, we have been. That's for sure. Okay, it's testing 20 May, testing that pivot point at 21,760. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Let's go. So day create a lower low. This may create a lower high. We'll see. We'll see. We will see, man. Alright, it's breaking through the 20 May, breaking through that pivot point. It's gonna stay patient. Going to stay patient. No reason to FOMO. No reason to overtrade. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Remember that. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Straight up. So that was a manipulation leg down. Straight up action. Oof. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. This is still could be a lower high. It could be. Could be a lower high, guys. Gotta know it. Yes for long, no for short. Yes for long, no for short. Looks very bullish. Could flip at any minute. Any minute this could flip. ES is climbing above the VWAP, climbing above the 200 SMA. NQ is now up 0.18%. ES about to flip to green. The Dow is close to flipping to green. Apple's close to flipping. Meta, Microsoft up 0.5%. Amazon up 1%. Google up 1%. Tesla's down 4.5%. Nvidia's down 0.23%. ES getting rejected from the VWAP again. NQ did create a higher high. Higher high off a lower low. Let's see. We have that pivot point at 21,817. ES trying to get above the VWAP. There's a spike of volatility here. Volatility is very high as I predicted today. I just saw it. I knew it was going to be there. Yes for long, no for short. What do we think, chat? We think it's going to continue. We have news that came out, and this is why the market spiked like that. US should withdraw its measures against China. That came from CCTV. China President Xi, the US should remove negative measures on China. The US and China should increase cooperation on economy and trade. The US and China should reduce misunderstandings. China President Xi tells Trump China implemented Geneva Agreement. Mexico's president to talk steel tariff with US ambassador on Mexico to Mexico on June 11th. China President Xi, Trump is welcome to visit China again. Okay, so very positive news. They are getting closer and closer to a agreement, and the market feels that. We still gotta see what else the China's president says, and then Trump's response. Trump's response is key here. So that's why the market was that volatile. Wick down, market realized it was positive. Little insider info also, I'm sure. Bro, what's your strategy? You gotta watch and find out, Verma. Watch and find out, guys. Appreciate all of you watching, tuning in. We have a lot more trading. Appreciate everyone who smashed that like button. Follow the channel, subscribe. We're just getting started. We are growing exponentially on this social media. We are killing it so far. Killing it. Exactly what I wanted, to build a community of like-minded people. And we are doing that in strides. We are waiting to take a trade. NQ's above the 21 EMA, above the pivot point at 21,760. We have the pivot point to the upside at 21,817. We have the pivot point above that at 21,858. We just got to see if the ES wants to get above this VWAP. Just got to see it. The ES also has to flip from red to green. Big spikes of volatility to the upside. Big spikes. Big spikes, guys. That's all news. All news. China President Xi said the two sides should enhance exchanges in diplomatic, economics, trade, military, and law enforcement. This is how news is king. News is king. Tapping that pivot point that fast. We have another pivot point at 21,890. 21,900, close to that. That is the high of day. That green line of 21,898 is the high of day. ES is now above the VWAP, 200 SMA. Nvidia is green, ES is green, NQ is green. Everything is green besides Tesla, which is down 4.3%. Just staying patient. Waking up a lot. We're buying any minute, I think. Here we go. How much did you start trading with? I had a decent savings when I threw it all into AMC half a decade ago, and 100% of it. So far, that's a 140 point wick up. And I don't know if it's going to stop. China President Xi and Trump agreed to start new round of talks ASAP. Xi Jinping said it's important to dispel disruption to China-US relationships. Consensus has been reached. Both sides should abide by it. Both sides should make a good use of established economic and trade consultation mechanism. All right. China President of the US should deal with Taiwan cautiously. All right. May join this long soon. I want to see how the ES reacts. It's close to the 200 SMA, bouncing. Video trying to come down. We'll see. It's up 140 points. That does not mean it has to stop. This can go up 250, 300 points. Trump says something, Trump tweets something, and this can go very high, very fast. This can also come down 50%. If not more, to the 21 EMA. I'm in short on gold. Let's go. Good luck, Joe Pie. Did you go for a ride with GameStop? Yes, I did. Is this your full-time job? Yes, it is. Do you have your own house? Yes, I do. We have that pivot point at 21,817. Video's coming down. Xi Jinping still talking. Dialogue and cooperation are the only right choices for China and US. The US should deal with it. Okay. Looking for a Trump tweet. We're tapping that pivot point. Let's see if it holds. No response from Trump yet. ES is holding above the 200 SMA and VWAP. Just trying to see how it reacts. Oof. I'm in with one long. It's just too good. It's too good. It's too good. Too good. We have the ES VWAP looking for a spike up to the high of day. It may do it, it may not. We'll see. This is higher risk. I'm also willing to do it. Okay, up 100, 130, 200, 300, 400. Give this a minute. May plummet. You gotta know it may plummet. You gotta know it. This could come all the way down to the 20 May. I'm betting on a spike to that high. Just the way the market's reacting. This is very high risk. This is extremely high risk. It's already pumped up 140 points and hasn't pulled back. This is very high risk. And the move has already been made, kind of. 150. Okay. Very weak. Hesitating. It's pulling back. Down 200, down 300. Only with one contract, I have a lot of wiggle room. Joe Pie and Slow, it's in the description. FinancialJuice, it's in the description. That's the news platform I use. Do you split your portfolio into long, short, dividends, contracts, and risk categories? I do most of it in my head. Up 25. Very high risk. This trade is very high risk. You got to know it. Do not follow me. Hold your own conviction. I'm betting on a wick up, which is extreme high risk. There's like a 30-20% chance of this trade now succeeding. You gotta know it. Let's go, market. Let's go, man. Come on, man. Let's go, man. Let me stay up to date with news. Trump, the call lasted approximately 1 hour and a half. The result is very positive conclusion for both countries. There should no longer be any questions respecting the complexity of rare earth products. Very positive news. The market may tank now. We'll see. Down 500, down 600. I'm gonna buy when the ES taps the VWAP. Give it a little bit. Give it a little bit. Down 700. In with 2 contracts. In with 3 contracts long. This count may go. We'll see. This could flush all the way to the 21 EMA. We'll find out real quick. The bullishness is probably over for a brief period of time. You gotta know it. Gotta know it. Down 700. 3 contracts long. Looking for a bounce off this pivot point. Looking for the bounce off the 200 SMA. ES might want to come down to the VWAP. If that's the case, we're probably flushing to the 21 EMA and this count's blown. We will see. Down 1,000, down 1,600. Okay. In with 2 more, in with 5 contracts long. Looking for a bounce. Looking for a bounce. Let's go. This is very high risk. I said it only had a 20-30% chance of succeeding. I meant it. I meant it. Gotta know the risk. Down 200, 5 contracts long. Up 80, it's getting bogged down. It's about to reject the pivot point, and this count is blown pretty much. This ES does not hold. This pivot point does not hold. This count is gone. Looks like we are gonna have a blown account here. We'll see. We'll see. Up 130, up 180, up 150. Looking to deleverage a little bit. Needs to wake up a bit. It's trying. It's getting bogged down. Up 150. I'm gonna deleverage 2. 1 more. Alright, we're in with 2. We're up 350 in the account. Since this is so high risk, and I didn't tell you guys this, but this is the funded account that I just risked that on. I'm gonna hold a stop. So we saved the funded account here. This is how I would trade it off stream. Holding a tight stop. Want to secure profits in the funded account. You guys had no idea, man. No idea. This is the funded take profit account, and you guys had no idea I was trading it. Come on, keep pumping, keep pumping. We're stopped. Alright, so we made 100 in that account. Alright. If that was an eval, I would just full port it. I was looking for the quick $1,000 in the funded account right here on this pop-up. Little late to the party though, I gotta admit. Very late. I just saw a little divergence on the ES, rounding up, Nvidia behind it. ES flipped from red to green. I had to take it. Had to take it. That's the same stuff I would have did off stream. I am super high risk off stream. Honestly, should have kept holding this. I need to stop putting stops on the funded account. Watch this wick down now. I'm a little more cautious on the funded account. But we can trade Apex. We need to trade some of these Apex. And is this true? I just saw a video with this title. It could be clickbait. Apex is no longer allowing people to buy evals. Is that correct? Is that not correct? What do we think? Is that true? You're just doing a bad martingale here. You'll blow out if you reach the... Yeah, I know what I'm doing, Will. I know the risk. I've talked you guys through the process. If that broke that pivot point there, went to the 12 on EMA, the account's gone. Oh, Jeff, were you here when that guy says you have you trade with fear? That was literally the funded account the whole time, and I added in super aggressive the entire time, knowing that it could blow and we might be out of the funded account. We only have one too. Now we have five other accounts close to fund it. We have one take profit here at 155. We need to get that +4. And then we have another one at like 156. Then we have an Apex at 115, but I'm phasing out those Apex accounts. I haven't decided which one to go to, but them Apex are getting phased out because I've heard too many bad things. Them not paying out. And then I'm seeing the video titles, which could be clickbait to be fair to Apex, that they're not allowing people to buy evals. Not looking good. Well, we're still 100% win rate today. That one was very high risk, and it was in the funded account of all. We hindsight, we would have been fine, shouldn't have put a stop, but yeah, no. We need to get back to trading. Nvidia's up 0.2%. Tesla's up 4%. If you guys like that high risk, no fear trading, that was the funded account, our most high value account. Didn't tell you guys the entire time. We got out with only 95, risked the entire account. Should have not put a stop. That's all hindsight, yada yada. Would have been up 500, 1,000, yada yada. Wanted to take it for the possible spike to the all-time highs. I really thought they were going to do it, especially with Trump tweeting right after Xi Jinping, but they just didn't give it. They might give it now, but I'm not going to re-enter. Very high risk, very little fear. Make sure you guys smash the like button. Likes are looking a little weak. Follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We have a lot more trading to do. Only an hour and a half into the day. A lot more opportunities. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. You gotta have that mindset. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. What do you mean, Jeff? Appreciate the follow, Kerr. Appreciate the follow, Trace. Appreciate you guys, man. We're just getting warmed up. This market has not been easy to trade, but I love high volatility like this. I love it. 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 You know the if you watch Phase, you know the adapt. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it a lot. Very nice. NQ is up 0.4%. ES is up 0.15. Nvidia is up 0.3. Tesla is climbing back, still negative 3.8. Google's up 1%. Amazon's up 2%. Microsoft's up 0.6. Meta's up 0.5%. Apple turned green, now up 0.1%. Netflix is up 1.6%. MicroStrategy's up 1%. Palantir's up 1.6%. GameStop's up 2%. All right, so we are uptrending now, obviously. You didn't already know. Downtrend, consolidation, start of the up, little manipulation, Xi Jinping news. I honestly, man, there was a really good chance of that wick. We could have been out here with like 600 in the fund it. Man, the odds of that wick up were so good for me. Now, once it broke, I said it was a 20 or 30% chance of success, because I knew that once after it broke this pivot point right here at 21,857, that it was very unlikely to spike back up. So it was going to be a very high risk. Plus, it already propped up 140, 200 points. So it was going to fall pretty hard, which it did. It fell 40, 45 points. This is most likely going to spike. This may spike up to the high of day at 21,898. We have a pivot point at 21,900. We have a pivot point above that at 21,954. Nvidia's coming up, now up 0.44%. What's up, Brian? You didn't tell us on purpose for your own mental clarity. The real question is, would you have told us it was funded? Yeah, I would have. I've told you guys everything. I show everything. I've been 100% transparent. Listen, one funded account being blown is nothing. You should have seen 3 weeks ago off stream when before I was streaming, I blew like 5 funded accounts that week. That was a rough week, but guess what? I did exactly what I needed to do over the weekend. After that week concluded, introspect, reviewed every single trade, took notes, introspected, adapted the strategy, and then re-upped on the accounts. You cannot be fearful. You are gonna have downturns. All highs, lows, valleys, and hills. All this, all life is this. You just gotta get it going on an angle. Gotta get going up. All life is. Now, some people are lucky and do this for a brief period. Then they plateau, go down a little bit. Then they plateau, then they come back up. Never do the martingale with trading. That's gambling. I really don't know what the martingale is, Brian. I just know what I'm willing to risk, what I'm willing to take. I told you that was like above that pivot point at 21,857. It was like a 55% chance of succeeding and waking up. It did halfway. We were up 600. Thought about locking it in. Didn't, because I knew Trump was going to respond. I just knew that. I've been in the market long enough to know when Trump's going to respond immediately and when he's not. And something like that, he responds pretty quick. And that's just something with experience. Like the Ukraine-Russia stuff, he responds very quick. Usually, nothing's 100%. But once it broke through that pivot point, it was like a 20-30% chance. But I was willing to take it, because we were really going to make $1,000 in that fund it, if not more. Or it was going to blow. And I like the odds. I like the odds a lot. This is technically still a lower high on the NQ. In casino gambling, the martingale system says you double. Oh, okay, so I do know it. Yeah, I know the martingale. Yep, I know it. It's on blackjack. So you start with 50, you lose, you put 100. Yada yada. I got it. I'm more of a poker guy, which you could still do martingale on, but let me tell you, if we get a poker, if this grows, we get a Poker Star sponsorship. We end trading at 4, and then I play Poker Stars for 4 to 6. That would be the life, man. We gotta secure that Poker Star sponsorship. Gotta do it. I love poker. I love it. I love it. I love it. I played poker ever since I was like 7 or 6. You know, the Facebook games? I play that poker. Texas Hold'em. I'm pretty good too. I haven't did it in a couple months, but not bad. Martingale, yep. I got it, guys. New hour open uncertainty creeping up. May stay strong. Zyger. All right, this created a lower high. Let's see if this props down or if it wicks up to the high of day. A trader's mind is like a sword and shield. I see that in you, Chris. Appreciate it, Brian. Appreciate it, man. The hardest thing to overcome is fear. And the only way I've found to do that is be in complete abundance. And not risk too much of your net worth at a time. Once you leverage in a position too much of your net worth, you do very dumb things. And I learned that from very early on. The odds are better in trading because with your abundance mindset and multiple trading accounts gives the edge, because eventually you get it right, especially with NQ. Yep. And that is why I chose this strategy, and I'm developing my own. That is why I'm making this strategy, because most people don't teach traders how to get over the fear mindset. Most traders, as soon as they start trading, you know how it is. If you're trading, you get the butterflies. You just get just uncertainty. You're like, you enter a trade thinking you know what you're doing. As soon as you enter, you start seeing the count turn a little red. You panic. You sell. Everyone has that experience, especially when they start. Fear is the hardest thing to overcome. When everything's uncertain. The perfect example was when these Trump tariff news was at its all-time peak. All-time uncertainty, all-time fear. Everyone was panicking. It got to the mainstream people, the retail people. Your family members were like, oh, my 401k, my 401k. That is the time that I personally buy. That I love buying when there's that amount of fear, that amount of uncertainty. Especially when it reaches the broader section of society. I love it. I love it. I love it. And most people are scared to act. That is why you got to go against the grain. Got to go against the grain. I love trading extremes. You guys have now already. If you're gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do, make sure you smash that like button. We're a little weak on the likes, guys. Get them up. Get them up. Follow the channel. Subscribe. We got a lot more trading to do today. It's only been an hour and a half. We're just waiting for some structure to form. Just waiting. ES is above the VWAP, above the 100 MA, 200 SMA. Nvidia is propping up. ES is up 0.15%. NQ is up 0.4%. Yep, 100% win rate so far today, Nilla. We risked the funded account last trade, but got it out. Chris is going. CRCL is going to open its IPO today at 31. IPOs can be explosive. Yeah, I don't really play around with IPOs, Brian, unless it's a like, let me tell you an IPO I would play with though. If SpaceX ever IPO'd, which it would not, at least for the foreseeable future, but if that ever IPO'd, enough said, right? I mean, I'm probably full porting. I mean, I'm probably full porting, not gonna lie. And we might be sitting on that for like 5-10 years, maybe 50. Like that's probably enough. If that ever IPOs, I'm probably throwing so much money in it and just sitting on it for the next century and passing it down to my children. Like that's the level of yeah. Our wick, look for weakness, made short for short, possibly. I honestly think this wants to come up and test the high of day, but it could fall here. Nothing's 100%. Nilo Trades asks, which prop firm do you recommend? I need to spread out. I use Apex and Top Step currently. Had no problem. Have you been able to get payouts with Apex? But answer that, but also answer this in the same if you can. Do you need to maintain 30% profit? So if you're up 300, you can only risk $90 in the trade. So you can only be down 90, then up 300, and then you take it and they'll pay you out. Is that how it goes? I've heard of that 30% profit rule. I'm going to throw an Apex at this. Didn't mean to do 4 contracts, but we're here, so might as well. I'm betting on this wick and test of high of day. May not get it. Did not mean to do 4 contracts. Only meant to do 2. But since we're in it, we're in it. Up 100. Up 150. Up 200. This is more high risk, but the NQ did create a higher low. So this has potential. It may take a minute. ATR is falling. We need to hold. A stop below this pivot point wouldn't be bad. That is probably key, but I don't trade with stops usually. On 50k account, you can have the open drawdown only 70 or so. If you go over, they won't pay, but they pay if you follow rules completely. Very good spike of volatility. Up 200, 4 contracts long. Okay, up 300. I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna hold conviction. Up 400, up 450. 4 contracts long. Looking for a higher high. Waiting. If I see weakness on the ES, which I'm kind of seeing, I may pull some. Okay. ES is coming down. A little too late to pull. Could pull 2 now. Let me deleverage 2. Deleveraging 2. Secure like 100 there, but this has potential. I just don't want to risk it too much. This is an Apex account, so we can go 300k Apex. So we can go up to 35 contracts, 7,500 and draw down. So we can leverage and average in all the way to that 21 EMA if it props down. NQ did just create a higher high in this range. Has potential. Oh yeah, market makers see your stop and walk price down just to take it. Yep, that's why I stopped trading with stops. I very rarely trade with stops. Very rarely. This looks like it's going to come down, but I'm going to give it some time. Give it some time. See if we can go all the way to the market high. May take it when it gets above this high, because the market makers love to get close to the high of day and then bring it down. They love to do that. Love to do that. Up 250, 2 contracts long. Nilo. I use TPT. I think I'm gonna stop saying that though. Be mad. Not gonna lie. But they're still the best, and I'll admit that. They don't want to give me the affiliate code. when other people bought 100K subscriber accounts but only get 200 views on their video. And we are superseding that by a long shot. And just because of the subscriber account of this channel, they won't give it to me. So I'm a little salty with them, but they are still the best, and you can't deny that. Taking one off at 3, we're going to move one break even.
Order submitted.
We're going to hold this break even. We're going to take it off at the high. It's either going to be break even stop, we're going to walk away with 170, or we're going to high of day and making around 400, 500, 6. Something like that, you know. I haven't did this in a while, but what are we in?
Order submitted.
We'll do a take profit right before the wick. I usually don't do this because it wicks past it a lot of the time, but we'll be securing 30 points if it comes up and hits the take profit. And we are risk-free trade right now. Secure profit with 3 contracts. Average of around 5 points. And risk-free trade. 880 is my target. Yeah. Not bad. About to get stopped. How much does take profit pro accounts trail by? The 150K take profit TPT accounts are 4,500 drawdown. You can go to max 15 mini contracts, 150 micro. For the 50K account, you can go down to 2,000 drawdown. And 8 contracts? 6? I think 6. It's been a while since I traded 50K. Up 145, up 150, 1 contract long. We're up 10 points. All right, let's see if we get this take profit target hit. We will be trailing this stop up a little bit. If it breaks this high, I'll probably move it to this high. Maybe a little higher. We'll see. ES is looking very weak. Very weak ES. I'm trying to give this room. Very weak. NATO Sec Gen, NATO Defense Ministry agreed on new capability targets. NATO adopts military build-up plans as new part of new spending goal. Up 200, 1 contract long. In 14 minutes, we have Trump greeting Germany's Merz. Looks like it's going to prop down. I'm giving it max room. Max room. How are we doing today, guys? This has been a very good day. I love this high volatility market. Oh, baby. Up 400, 1 contract long. It's breaking this high. We're going to move stop to secure around 8 points. Moving stop higher. Securing 12 points. We're about to get the take profit hit. It could wake up. Could wake up. Do I move take profit? Do I move it? Up 500. I'm moving stop to the high wick. It may come down, test it. We are securing 15 points. Take profit's about to be wicked out. We have the pivot point right above the high of day. Very beautiful trading, guys. Very beautiful execution today. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. This is what happens when you wait for the 15-minute opening range. That stuff is so real. It is so real. Yesterday we did not wait for it, executed poorly. Today we waited for it, executed perfectly. Beautiful, beautiful patience. And stopped. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Up 852 in that account. You cannot ask for more today, man. Let's go. Man. Nilo, were you in the trade? Did you hit your 880 target? That is brand new high of day. NQ just created a new high, wick through the old high. Very beautiful. Very, 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 very beautiful. Good trading today, guys. And we are just getting started. It literally is only an hour and a half into market open. And we are killing it. Killing it, killing it, killing it. Nice job, Nilo. How much you lock in, man? Man, see that's why I don't like putting a take profit. Look at this, guys. Look at this. I put a take profit right here, but instead you can trail this up, and on this wick you can put it right below this pivot point, and then you keep trailing it. This is why I usually don't trade with take profits. This is why this mindset of you guys setting stop losses and take profit is kind of flawed. You kind of have to do it on the fly and adapt to news, adapt to the trend. It's a little flawed, but I did on that trade sort of as an example and just to lock it in. ATR is beautiful today, man. Still at 25 at 11:20. Hopefully this does not die today. If this does not die today, we have a lot more trading to do. ES about to hit. Take profit 1, 6,003. How beautiful. Do they trail open positions or does it move up when you close the position? Tom, it's end of day drawdown for the evals, intraday for the funded accounts. I trade. Nilo says I trade only 1 micro and don't use stops. I find this my best profitable strategy. If I use bigger size, my emotions take over. Yeah, I was trading with 2 micros for a while, 5 micros. It's easier to manage risk, but you also don't profit as much. Obviously, higher the risk, higher the reward. With anything in life. You guys want to support the stream, go to realsuperchat.com. TTS is $1. All donations will be going towards building this software and going back to you guys. Giveaways, all social media revenue for the time being will go towards creating software for you guys and giveaways. Also, there's this company hitting me up for a potential sponsorship. I may get a call and see if they want to sponsor like monthly trading championships that we do for the community. It's a little early to be doing that, but I kind of like that idea a lot. But it also could be crowdfunded. Like you could do a mix of sponsorship money, crowdfunding. Lot to do, lot to figure out. We gotta see. ES is above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA. It's looking a little weak. NATO SecGen, I will propose an overall plan that will total 5%, 3.5% for core defense spending, and 1.5% in defense and security related investment. Very, 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 very interesting. Okay. We haven't did this in a minute. 1, if you're profitable. 2, if you're negative and learning. Are you losing money? Are you gaining money? How are you guys sitting? How are you guys sitting? Vote 1 if you're up and profitable for today. 2 if you're down and learning. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. How are we sitting today, guys? How are we sitting? How are we sitting? Today's been a very good day for me. How are you guys doing? I know Tom's killing it. I know Tom's killing it. G is learning. Meg, stop begging. Giveaway is in time, guys. We literally just started the social media. I want to use the revenue from the social media to pay for that. I mean, I could do some, but we need to just wait. Stay patient. We are just starting this grind on social media. We have a lot of time. Lots of value to give. A lot of people are profitable today. Wow. For everyone who voted no, how are you guys doing? Are you super down? Are you super emotional? How are we feeling? If you're super emotional, it's not a bad idea to take a walk. Take a walk, walk away. Maybe today's not your day. Maybe you didn't get enough sleep. Maybe you need to eat. How are we doing? I really want to hear from the people who are just learning today and who are negative. Gee, the best info is just watching me. I explain everything as much as I can give you. Now, there's a lot more to it, but I also have to save, like, we won't be able to dive too deep until the mentorship and the educational course, but I'll give you guys what I can. And that's just because, like, one-on-one is different. Like, I'll actually be able to, on the mentorship, walk everyone through everything, and you guys can ask very specific questions related to your circumstance. And I'll basically only be able to do, like, give advice. And if you implement that or not, it's on your own. I'm not a financial advisor, so I cannot give financial advice, but I can give you my opinion and stuff. Now, the mentorship's not going to be free. I do not have a lot of time. I'm building a lot of software, but I'm also not gonna, you know, be crazy, but I do not have time. I'll have maybe 1 or 2 hours each weekday, and then maybe 4 hours on each weekend day. So very limited time, and I know it's going to get full quick because a lot of people are asking. So I may build that this weekend, but I know it'll help a lot of people, but I'm also trying to build this software, so I'm not trying to have all my time eaten up just yet. But I know it'll help everyone a lot, and I like helping people. What's up, Umi? Give a man a fish, he'll be happy for the moment. Teach a man to fish, and he'll be happy for the... Yep, exactly, Tom. Exactly. Now, we have big plans, guys. Like, I'm gonna keep it vague, but this software, I ain't show it now. We're waiting for a trade. That's going nowhere. This simulation software is very new, still coding it. It's not even in beta. It's not out, not in anything. But this software could overtake, if what I have envisioned, like if I execute what I have in my mind, this software is going to be bigger than anything we do in trading, anything we do in social media. This software is going to overtake it. This is just the beginning stages. I have not implemented 1% of what I want to do to this. This is the simulation I am coding personally. I'm coding this software. I'm making this software. You can buy, sell. I'm making this for a lot of people have asked, how do I get started in trading? Where do I start? This will be a perfect starting place that is very low cost. Instead of spending $300 on a TradingView subscription, instead of buying prop firm accounts, instead of using your own personal funds, this will be a very, very inexpensive way to learn if trading is something you want to do, if it's actually something you're passionate about, if you have a knack or niche for it, and it's going to be very low cost. I'm thinking the beginner level is going to be free, or a credit-based system, like you'll sign up, get 2 free credits to the simulator, then you have to buy credits, or the beginner level is going to be free, then the pro, expert, and then custom level is going to have a paywall. Can't have it all free because there's going to be a lot to this, and that is just the beginning. That's just scratching the surface. A lot. In the future, how trading is going to develop, this is going to be very big. You can change the chart type, background color, up color, down color, border, and this won't save now. Like if I refresh this, all this will change, but once you're signed up, there will be a database that saves all your preferences. You can put hotkeys, and you can trade with hotkeys, buying with the button. All right, let's full port. You can go up to 35 contracts in this simulation. This is a glitch. I have not had time this week to work on it, but a lot of glitches have already been gone. You can drag up or down the take profit stop loss, and I wonder if I can do this now. If you move the stop loss above your average, it turns to gray, indicating break even. NQ is bouncing a little bit, but I'm just gonna stay patient. It's pretty slow. You can go to 100x speed, you can go to MN and Q, and this is just the beginning stages. So if you go negative 10K, this will automatically liquidate you. Bam. So you failed the simulation. You gotta try again. Now I think there's a glitch here. Let's see. See if it works or if it's glitched. I think it glitches out when you hit the try again. Let's see. It's working. All right, let's full port. 100x speed. Let's see if we can get plus 5K. Plus 5K, you have to close it manually and you'll succeed. And you'll be able to go to the next level. We're about to hit negative 10. About to fail again. Okay, given this time. Okay, now you close the position. Success. You can go to the next level. Very big things. That is just scratching the surface. Literally not even 1% of what I want to implement. That is just scratching the surface. ECB officials expect rate cuts to be paused at the July meeting. Okay, that's red news. Very big things. What's up, Elmi? How are you doing? Vince, that is a simulator I am building and coding. It's not released yet to the public. Beta will be coming soon. Definitely want your guys' feedback. Beta will most likely, not saying anything for certain, beta will most likely be free, but I also have the thought we're going to get YouTube memberships probably sometime next week. I'm thinking YouTube members will get first dibs to that simulator. Maybe if we have a Discord by then, the paid members of the Discord will also get it. I'm thinking of that to make it a little more, just a little more exclusive, but I may just release it to everyone. I don't have everything flushed out, guys. I'm just executing a lot of revisions, a lot of revisions, a lot of adaptations are going to be needed, a lot of introspection with anything, everything you do. Appreciate the follow, miss. Appreciate you guys, man. We are just staying patient, waiting. We took a trade here. We're just staying patient. Let's I would like to trade that funded account again. For me to trade this funded account here, I would think of a short, but it would need to break through the support of this range, this pivot point, and then probably take a short there, maybe on the retest of the range, take a short there, and then take it out at the 21 EMA test. So far, ES is just propping up, trailing up. Nvidia's up 0.8%. Tesla's down 3.3%. Google's up percent. Amazon up 2.5%. NQ saying at 0.7% up. ES is up 0.4%. Very good day today, chat. Very good day. Bitcoin's turning green. U.S. Commerce Secretary Lutnick is speaking. Very good day, chat. Looking a little weak. Let me look how you guys voted. How many people are profitable? Okay. 75% to 25% profitable. Whoa, it's pretty 50-50. A lot of people are losing today. A lot of people are losing today. What's up, son? Just slow. ATR has fallen. ATR has fallen. A lot. Commerce Secretary Lutnick is speaking. So that should bring something. I'm going to do something unique. I'm going to toss 5 contracts short in this apex. I'm going to put a stop on this apex around here. Then we are going to flip to another account and trade. We'll trade this one. So we're just gonna let that ride. I'm betting on a downtrend. This could continue grinding up, but we're just gonna let that trade go. I said I was gonna flip when it started trending differently. I believe it's gonna start trending differently. We'll see. May get stopped out, may not. Our stop is somewhere here. May get stopped out right here. I'm fine with it. If it hits here, we are stopped. This is just a bounce off the support of the range. What's up, Sunstorm? You guys haven't already, smashed the like button. Likes a little weak. Follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. We're trying a bit of a different strategy right now. That Apex account has a lot of room, a lot of drawdown. So we'll be down around 1,500, 2,000. Still a lot of drawdown left in that account. So I'm not worried. I think we're going to flip to a downtrend, especially if we break that 21,900 pivot point. We'll see. ATR is falling. ATR is at 18, but it's much lower than that right now. This could pump up to the pivot point at 21,938, and then in that case we will be stopped in that apex. We are just trying a different strategy while we trade other accounts. How are we doing, chat? A lot of people are down today. I did not expect that. Did not expect how many people would be down today. One for long, 2 for short. If it goes long, we will be stopped out. 5 contracts on that apex. We are up a little bit in that account. We're just setting that and letting it go. We will take that position off when the trend changes to bullish. That will be a very, 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 very long trade. Unless this wicks down 100, 200 points within the matter of 30 minutes, an hour, then we'll take it out then. It could do that in a second, depending on news. But I'm betting on a downtrend. We'll see. This is our stop loss. I'll change the color to red. This is our stop loss for that apex count. Well, Vike, if you think this is gambling, my friend, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, 100% win rate today. "13 days of green, my friend. Green, green, green." Come on. Come on. Yes for long, no for short, chat. Yes for long, no for short. Everyone thinks it's going down. Yes for long, no for short. It just broke through that range. I'm liking that trade on Apex, but we will be scalping around. Ooh, almost made another mistake with this order quantity. Almost did it. I know what I'm doing. I know the risk. We have a 30-point stop on that Apex, so it'll be down like 1,500, 2,000. We'll still have 5,000, 5.5 of drawdown in that account. It's no problem. We'll get it back very fast. Or I'll use that account to start with, and then it'll blow and I'll get a higher value. That's enough drawdown to work with. I'm betting on a downtrend starting. It's pretty high up. Let me draw a fib. This could pop up, go to this pivot point, stop us out. We'll see. I am not right 100% of the time. That is why you guys should not follow me. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. It's for entertainment, educational purposes only. It does not have to fall. It is low 100% gambling. You have no structure. What do you mean I have no structure? I'm watching your stop getting hit, LMAO. My stop is the red line. What are you talking about? And that's just in one account. Be a little more positive, Vike. A little more positivity. We'll see. You may be right. You may be right. It's going to fall after reaching the recent high. Possibly, possibly. Possibly, possibly. It does not have to fall, guys. It does not have to fall. It can consolidate here and pop up. It does not have to fall. I'm betting on a reversal. And I'm willing to do that because it's an apex count. A lot of people think it's going down. A lot of people. Trump reiterates call with Chinese President Xi went very well. Speaking outside White House as he greets German Chancellor Merz. U.S. Commerce Secretary Lutnick is still speaking. Trump will be speaking to the Chancellor, Germany's Chancellor Merz, in a bilateral meeting at 11:45 in 3 minutes. It does look a little bullish, guys. We'll see. NQ's up 0.7%. NQ 30-minute looked bullish, now propping up. NQ 5-minute looking like it wants to bounce, go higher. We may be stopped out here in that account. We'll see. See what it wants to do. ES is up 0.38. Nothing is 100%, chat. Appreciate the follow, Tama. What's up, bro? I'm late, man. Miss anything? Even though there's no missed opportunities, only the next one. That's right, J Nash. No missed opportunities, only the next one, man. It's been a very good market so far. Very, 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 very solid market. I'm really watching this, guys. If this breaks back into the range, we're most likely getting wicked out and stopped. If it falls and rejects the range, we are most likely fine. It's going to start a downtrend. It's kind of a coin toss right now. Nvidia is propping up. NQ's up. ES is up. The NQ 30-minute does look a little weaker, so I'm liking that. But NQ 5-minute looks like it wants to bounce, so it's kind of 50-50 coin toss right now. I'm looking at a lot of numbers. A lot of numbers. A lot of numbers, man. The structure, yeah. Potentially, Jeff. Potentially. Potentially. We have that pivot point to the upside at 21,952. Okay, NQ just create a higher high, having a little divergence from the ES. We'll see if we get stopped out or not. Let's see. The ES 1-minute RSI is tapping the MA. The Williams R 120 days overextended. We'll see. I like the odds. I like the odds. If this doesn't break back into the range, we're probably going down. I want to see a quick rejection of that 21,900 pivot point. Probably going to bounce a little bit off the 21 EMA. But I want to see a downtrend right now. May not get it, but I am taking a bet on it. 5 contracts in Apex account. Right here. Down 600, down 700. Could add it, but we're doing a different type of trade. Might as well just have it on screen until we look for a scalp. Or a bio. I know these things. I just use different gauges than you. I use that support range that flipped into resistance. The blue line going up. All right. I knew that if it broke back in, we were most likely stopped. If it rejected like it has so far, we're most likely going to trend down. But it still has support. It has that 21 EMA support. It has the let's fix this fib. Up 500, up 700. 5 contracts short. Boom, 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 boom. This is gonna take a while, boys. I don't see any short term, and we're gonna be holding this for a while. We may go break even once it breaks the 21,900. It could bounce up here and stop us out. Smart thing to do would be move stop to the highs. Yeah, we'll do that. Just keep it pretty good trade etiquette. Since it rejected that pivot point, we'll do trade etiquette. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this plays out. We may be stopped out. We may be up $1 million. You never know. I'll be back. Did we lose everything, chat? Is everything gone? Oh my god. Oh my god. Did we lose everything? We have around a 22 point stop on this. We're just betting on a grind down. ATR is slowing down a lot. It's a lot lower than you guys think it is. If this creates a new high, I don't want it, so that's why I moved the stop down. Just a little better trade etiquette. But I'm gonna give this some room. Let's clean up the chart. Clean up the chart, chat. Let's go, man. You gotta hold your conviction, chat. Can't be afraid. Plus, this is an apex count. I'm willing to lose it. Fine. To be honest, I hope this trade hits just so Vic can cry a bit from the cringiness. Nothing's 100%, but I'm willing to take the chance. I said I was going to trade a different strategy when I thought the trend was changing from a grind up to grind down. I think that's what this is. But I can be wrong. I have been wrong. I am wrong at times. And it does not have to play out. It may wick us out, get us stopped, and then go all the way down. It happens. Gotta adapt. Make sure you guys smash that like button, man. Likes are looking weak. Likes are looking weak, chat. Gotta smash the like button. Help a brother out. If you're on YouTube too, next to the chat input, if you guys could spam the reactions, that emoji looking thing, spam them reactions. For some reason, I'm not sure why, the YouTube algorithm favors them heavily and pushes the stream like immensely if people spam it. I'm not sure why they like that so much, but we are down $1,000, 5 contracts short. Not gonna add to this trade. This is a different type of trade. So we'll be down around 2,000, 2,200, 2,400 if the stop loss gets hit, and it's aiming up. We don't want to see this create a new high. We will be stopped out if it does, but we do not want to be in the trade anyway. And we're getting close to being stopped out. It bounced right off that pivot point, bounced off the 21 EMA. Let's see if this creates a lower high. Jay Nash, you don't have to worry about it, man. You're chilling. There's next to the chat input where you type in messages. To the right of it is the emoji reactions. For some reason the YouTube algorithm favors them like a lot. A lot. This is looking pretty bullish, chat. I'm worried. Are you scared? I am scared. There's uncertainty. There's fear. Oh no. I may lose a trade. Oh no. May mess up the 100% win rate. Oh no. The NQ 5 minute looks top heavy. NQ 30 minute looks top heavy. So this is what I'm betting on, chat. This is why I took this trade. You see this NQ 30 minute candle? I think this may be the start of a down of about 200 points to the VWAP. Maybe this pre-market high. We'll see. What's up, B-Pet? What's up, man? How are you doing today? Are you trading? You up? You down? How are we doing? Now, if you really want to see good trade etiquette, moving stop down to this high would not be a bad idea. Just to limit losses. Kind of want to full pour this. We'll do this trading by the book for you guys. Might as well. I really don't care either way. I could full pour this count, but we'll do it by the book. Just to have some lessons before the actual lessons. We'll do it by the book. Trail the highs. Minimize losses. I truly do not care either way, but we'll do it by the book just so I teach you guys good etiquette. This is a different type of trade. This is not really my strategy. I said I was going to do different strategy when I saw the possibility of a rotation to trend. So it was uptrending. I think it's rotating trend down, and I think that's what it's executing now. We'll see. I can be wrong. I am wrong at times. We'll see. This is just a bounce off the pivot point, 21 EMA. It's to be expected. May bounce us out. Set up, Ninja Trader. Good job, B-Pat. Nice, solid, man. Solid alpha. Too soon this AM. What do you mean, Redlock? Hey, bro, watching from Nigeria. Shout out, man. Shout out from the US. What's up? Go. We have the whole world up in here. South Korea, Nigeria, Poland. We have a guy on an island who broke his laptop and needs it repaired. Norman. Position size, 5 contracts, minis, 5 mini contracts. This could wick us out here. This could drop below the pivot point, 21 EMA. If this drop below the pivot point, 21 EMA, this trade is very high likelihood of doing it, of doing what we want, downtrending. ATR is kind of rounding up though. Monka S. So what strategy is this? This is what basically every trader on YouTube presents. This is not the strategy I normally do, but I said I would trade a different strategy when I saw trend change. So it was uptrending, now it's downtrending. I said I would put 5 contracts, 10 contracts in an apex count and then put a stop and trail it all the way down till it flips to long trend again. That's what we're going for. That is the strategy, but I'm teaching guys a good etiquette of trailing this at each high. Sold at 13.6, should have waited for 13.8 bounce to 14. It's all good, Redlock. There are no missed opportunities on the next one. NQ looks like it's gonna wick us out here. We'll see. It did bounce off the pivot point, bounce off the 21 EMA. Not worried. May get stopped here. ES propping up. We have a 14-point stop. It's either going to break through this range, this downtrend it was starting to form, and wick out. So we're down about 1,000 in that account. There's a different strategy to trade. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's probably news, to be honest. Trump is speaking with the German Chancellor. So that's why. Trump said German Chancellor Merz is a good man to deal with, but difficult. You have Commerce Secretary Lutnick also speaking. Trump said Germany is spending more on defense. I will discuss potential EU trade deal with the German Chancellor. I want to make oil and gas part of trade deal. Trump also said on China, this is probably why that bounced. It's red news. On China, President Xi talk. Xi will be coming here. I'll be going to China at some point. That's probably why it spiked like that. Alright, so it did not want a downtrend there. It spiked up on the consolidation. So I may have to change the conviction. We'll see. What's up, Ayo? Ayo. What's up, Radov? I called the short on the wick up. Easy money. Nice job, Giannis. Nice job, man. So you just bagged 10 points. A little risky, man. A little risky. Billy, I'm using Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader. That's what I'm trading on. Imagine, right? What do you guys think this is? So you had a higher high on the NQ, lower low, lower high. What does that indicate? If you guys are so technical analysis based, what does that indicate? Higher high to a lower low to a lower high. What does that mean? Where's price going to go? Oh, ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. No problem, Billy. Appreciate it, man. I got 14 points in 10 seconds. Yeah, I did something like that earlier. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Trump live, anything could happen. Exactly. That is why that spike up happened. We were probably in a grind down before he talked. Now we may be in a grind up. Just gotta wait, see, adapt to the market, change your conviction as the market changes. I still think the NQ30 man wants to come down, but we have that pivot point to the upside at 21,952. May go there, may not. We'll see. We'll see. This consolidation zone now is looking a little more bullish. NQ created a higher high. It may create a higher low here. It's above the 21 EMA, above that pivot point. ES is starting to look a little stronger. We'll see. Do you think at Morgan Stanley, they use technical analysis? Interesting. A lot of people are 50-50. A lot of people don't know what it's going to do. Very interesting. I have no idea, text. I have no idea. Long. Colin said long. Got that long. The long. Just staying patient. There's nothing to do right here. ATR has fallen. I think it's going to downtrend, but Trump could say anything and everything. Anything and everything. I do not just trade stuff, guys. Let me remove this. Do not just throw a trade out to throw a trade to entertain stream. I trade actual trades. And if there is no trade there, then I don't trade it. I wait for the correct setup for me, and then I trade. Any tips for trading discipline? Let me come back to that. Have you tried the Ninja Simulator? Not much. I've been dabbling on that on my phone to test out the execution. Yeah, I dabbled with it on my phone. I'm in short time frames, long on medium time frames, and short on longer time frame. Yeah, I think this will eventually prop down, but it may have an up streak. That's why I threw 5 contracts thinking, I still think this is going to downtrend, but I may be wrong. May have the wrong conviction, may not be seeing everything. But the NQ 30-minute looks pretty weak, top heavy. But this is technically coiling like a snake. NQ just created a higher high, now a higher low off the 21 EMA. We'll see. We'll see. It is different from live other than emotion. Any tips for trading discipline? Well, you kind of need time in market to understand the patterns. Know that you should wait for the 15-minute opening range. You need to be in complete abundance so you don't have fear and emotionally trade. That helps with discipline a lot. And you just got to understand that most people are not patient. They do not wait. They FOMO. They blow their account. They get emotional. They tilt. So you gotta just understand what the masses do and understand that only 1% of traders are profitable for a reason. If most people are doing something, you most likely don't want to do it. And that is can be applied to everything in life. Most people do drink. A lot of people do drugs, if not the majority. A lot of people smoke, especially vaping nowadays. A lot of people are unhealthy, overweight, obese. A lot of people are not motivated and watch too much stuff. They consume instead of producing. So if you go on the opposite of this, that is a pretty good recipe for success. Abundance. So you can look at my screen right now. You guys only see a fraction of the accounts I have. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 accounts on screen. I have a lot more than that, but I trade about 6 to 20 accounts per day, depending. And if one account blows, rotate to a higher value one. If that account blows, rotate to a higher value one. We have 5 accounts close to being funded. Yeah, and you can't, well, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor for entertainment, educational purposes only. I'm just giving you my opinion. You have your own circumstances, do your own research, have your own risk. I'm not giving you financial advice at all. I'm saying what I would personally do. I would slowly ramp up, but you need to be in abundance. So if your net worth is like 100K, you start with 5, and you ramp up, and you ramp up. And if you're still losing, then you reconsider. Maybe you go back to simulated trading. And that was just all for example. Just a hypothetical. You know the sad part, chat? If I would have kept stop and not moved it like you're supposed to, we would have been fine. This is about to drop so hard. It's about to drop so hard. It has so much probability to drop. Look at this NQ 30-minute candle. Look at the ES. Does not have to drop, but it's below the 21 EMA. Wicking through. Yep. Yep. I was just trying to teach you guys good trade etiquette, but yep. I usually don't trade with the stop at all, and we would have traded normal strategy there. We'd be up massive. Massive, massive, massive. Wicking down. For the customization, BPET, you can customize it to wherever you want. You can code it, you can do whatever you want to it. We're about to tap that 23.6% fib on the chart. So we are in a downtrend. That news spiked it up, got us stopped out. It is unfortunate. Should have re-entered, did not. Staying a little more patient. We are up. What is that? 1900, 2000, 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, 2.9. We're up like 3.1K across 2, 4, 6, 7 accounts. Yeah, there's some on YouTube. I'll eventually make my own. But we're just streaming for now. Stream. Stream. Appreciate the follow, Dizzy. Appreciate the follow, Tom. Appreciate the follow, Mid. Appreciate you guys. If you guys have not already, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We will be live again tomorrow. We have a lot more trading to do today. A lot more trading. Just ATRs dropped, so you gotta wait for the right opportunities. I may throw a short in here. If this comes up, taps that pivot point, taps the 21 EMA. Just gotta see. Just gotta see. Should have kept the shoulda, coulda, woulda. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Cannot live in the past. Cannot. Trump said, I don't think Putin is playing games. You don't want to have zero inflation. We have almost perfect inflation. You have Trump and Secretary of Commerce Lutnick speaking at the same time. Trump is with the Germans. Chancellor. I don't trade Forex, anime. I do not. Not gonna lie to you. I hate trading Forex. I tried it for a week, realized it was hot garbage, at least for me. Hot garbage. Soul says Tesla is good down today, but still not safe. What do you think? Yeah, Tesla is just one of those companies that are actually innovating. So they're down 5.3% on the day. They'll probably be back up. Nothing's 100%. Could take a lot more, but I believe in Tesla long term. That's the bias. I believe in Nvidia long term, Tesla, Google, Amazon. Facebook's starting to be one of those companies that fade out, but they could ramp it back up. They're still in the mix, but they're starting to get phased out a little bit. Now Facebook's still massive, so it's definitely debatable what I'm saying, but if you're in the know, you know that Facebook's being phased out a bit. They have great potential though. Appreciate the follow, AG. Appreciate the follow, Z Salt. Bowman, I'm I'm just not going to say anything and let you reflect on that statement you just said. Where are you trading now? So I'm trading NQ futures. I'm day trading NQ futures. Everyone and their dog day trading nowadays. Shake my head. Yeah, but everyone and their dog are faking it. This is actually real. All the trades you see on shorts are live. So I was right on that downtrend. Sad part is, I'm not going to complain too much, but if we were off stream, I would have literally full ported that apex. And we'd be up like an obscene amount right now. But that is all in the past. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one, but it's something to point out. I trade a little less risky because I know most of you degenerates follow me, and you should not. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice, but since I know that, I have a responsibility to trade a little more conservative. I reflect that you can't take losses. Do you realize how green we are for this month? Go watch the previous streams, man. Or just scroll through the YouTube post. Or go to X. It's all there. I post a okay, Giannis. Okay, Giannis. Giannis said looking like Bart Simpson chart. Okay. We're starting with the Simpson jokes, eh? At least TTS, realsuperchat.com, $1 TTS. You really want to send some stuff. Okay, I see how it is, Giannis. I am on short too. I hope both of won much money. Good luck, bro. Good luck, Soul. What's up, Hamaz? What's up, Saad? What's up, Derek? How are we doing today? So I may look for a long at this 50% retracement of the fib. It also has that pivot point down there, but it is sinking hard. Ooh, that would have been a beautiful short. Beautiful short. Beautiful. Yes, coming into the 200 SMA, coming into the VWAP. May toss and apex at this. I need to look at news actually. Before I send anything, let me look at news. Bouncing. Getting a little bounce. I think it's going to flush down more. ES has not hit the VWAP yet. Usually likes to. Correct mindset, poor execution. Correct mindset, poor execution. It happens. Execute it flawlessly the first half of the day. And we're still very, 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 very extremely green. I wish I knew how to do all this and be successful at it. It's very hard, Derek. Very hard. Should have held my short, but anything in life, all it takes is time. You want to do anything in life, anything you're truly obsessed with, anything that wakes you up, anything you can wake up for and do, you You love doing, you're obsessed with it. All it takes is time. Time. There are knowledge gaps. That is real. Knowledge gaps are real, but in time, with enough consistency, enough hard work, they falter. Should have held my short, but had to step away for a few minutes. You're telling me, honest. You're telling me. You're telling me. But I'm not one to FOMO. But I will say, I mean, I could just sit here silent, but I'm gonna tell you guys through what I'm thinking. Be as transparent as possible. If this was off stream, that would be a full port apex count, and I would have just held it until max loss, until it blew, and then I would have re-entered, and we'd be sitting pretty. I could not say that, but that is ultimately true, so I'm going to be 100% transparent. But the lessons outweigh that. I wanted to teach you guys good trade etiquette. That is by the book. You move stop to the high. Little after, because the NQ loves to manipulate. Is this crypto or stock market? Stock market. Should have held my, yep. This is the future indices of the Nasdaq. NQ futures. We are getting a beautiful bounce. Beautiful. Bounce right off that pivot point, 50% retracement. It does not have to continue lower. It already completed the 50% retracement on the fib. It does not have to continue lower. Possibly, honest, possibly. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Trump said, if Russia gets out of line, you'll be amazed how tough I am. Canada's PM Carney and Trump are in direct talks on trade and security deal. Trump said, I don't think Russia and Ukraine will sign a deal. That's negative. That's negative. It's pronounced Junius. I could just say Smith. Junius. We are just waiting, chat. We missed the short, had the right direction, did not execute it properly. We're going to wait for some market structure to form, see how this ES wants to react off the VWAP. If it comes back down to the VWAP, I think it will. I almost took a short just then, but I'm going to just stay patient, wait. No reason for FOMO, no reason to overtrade. No reason. Obviously, Camden. Obviously. Smitty. How much are you up today, Junius? How much are we up? NQ sitting at 0.4% up. ES is sitting at 0.25. VIX is down 2.2%. Nvidia is up 0.8%. Tesla is down 5.3%. ES is bouncing off a higher low. Trump said Russia sanctions bill is harsh. Congress waiting for me to decide on Russia sanctions. I haven't looked at the Russia sanctions bill. U.S. envoy Canada's PM Carney. Trump holding secret talks on trade and security. Very good time to wait. Very good time to stay patient. Very good time to stay patient. $300 on micro is pretty conservative with Trump talking too much. That's true. That's true. I think this wants to come down to the ES VWAP. I'm not 100% sure, so I'm not taking it. If we get above this pivot point, I may send an apex for the possible wick to the 20 May. Don't know. Just sitting here waiting for setup. Okay, ES is coming down. Let's see if it comes all the way to the VWAP and how it reacts. ATR is at 20. That is correct. Orange is up, black is down. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? How you doing? You making out all right? You trading? How's everything going? Kind of liking along potentially. ES is kind of consolidating here. I think it wants to go down to the VWAP, but in the short term, it may just wick up to this 21 EMA on the NQ. We'll see. We will see. Oof, and there it is. There it is. I would already be out. That quick of a wick up, instantly out. Lost 50 bucks. Man, I'm rushing. Yep. You gotta stay patient. Hard to do. Most traders falter. Gotta stay patient. I take it very slow, especially after I missed that downturn when I predicted it perfectly. Missed it, so I'm gonna take it very slow. Probably only start with one contract, work it in. It's gonna be very slow. ATR is dropping also, so you gotta know that. It's 12:30. NQ just created a higher high in this range. We'll see. We'll see, chat. It will probably go short after this. Yeah, I'm thinking that, Daniel. That quick wake up could have been manipulation to sign lower. Really depends what it does. The ESN and the NQ are having a little divergence. NQ created a higher high when the ES created a lower high. Low divergence, but there is some bullishness to this. Nvidia's holding. Problem is it already flushed down 100 points, so I don't know if, plus it already fulfilled the 50% fib, so it does not have to come lower. This could be a grind up, guys. Does not have to drop. This could be the start of the grind up. Do I think the ES wants to tap the VWAP? Yes, I do. Do I know if it will happen? No, I don't. I am not a predictor. You gotta adapt. You gotta change your conviction. You gotta wait for your setups. Rally drop. That's what Daniel's counting on. Appreciate the follow, Ice. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you guys watching. It's been a little slow after 11:30. We're looking to get active, but not gonna just trade for the sake of trading. But if you guys are enjoying the real, raw, transparent, real trading, not fake trading like these people who post videos and shorts without live trading, this is real, 100% authentic. You can see every trade I take, see the P&L. And we are live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. So if you like the real, raw transparency, smash the like button, follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell. So you see when we're live tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. You get a notification. We will be here trading no matter what. ES does look like it wants to spike up. I still think the ES wants to fulfill the VWAP touch. Nvidia's kind of coming down. New. I'm gonna send too short. We're gonna get a little active, a little risky because it's at the support of the range. It's trying to break this pivot point, so I'll send too short at it. See if this ES wants to come down to the VWAP. This is probably gonna be a very long trade, guys. I will immediately cut this trade at the 50% retracement of the fib. This could prop up to the 20 May. We have room to add. This is an apex count. This is an apex count. We have room to average in. We can go up to 35 contracts. This is a different apex count than the one we took that $1,000 loss in. See you on WSB. I'm gonna subscribe you, bro. Appreciate it, Daniel. What's your input value on your ATR? ATR is at 19.6. 50 to contract short. If it's breaking out of the range, which is good. Up 130, up 140, up 180. 2 contracts long. Let's see. It does not have to drop here, chat. You gotta know it. Nvidia's coming down a bit, but it does not have to drop here. This can prop up here, but we have room to add. Does not have to drop. Up 100 to contract short. Blowy. What's up, Nilla? What is up, man? Trump is done speaking. This could bounce here. Gotta know it. Gotta know it. Up 100, up 125 to contract short. Same, Nilla, same. I'm hungry too. Up 100, up 125, up 160. 2 contracts short. up 200, up 240. Looking for this to drop more. It may not. This may not create a lower low. Looking for a flush down. Looking for the ES to tap the VWAP. May not get it. I'll take one off at 4. Put stop break even. Just to show you guys how to do it. So we're locking in 200 regardless. This may flush down at 50%. If it does, we'll take it immediately. Up 200, one contract short. We just scalped basically 10 points with that contract. We're waiting to see if the ES wants to flush down the VWAP. I don't know if it does. Risk-free trade, chat. Risk-free trade. I started simulating investment. Good stuff. No, good stuff, man. Glad to hear it. If you guys want to super chat to the stream, TTS is $1. You can go to realsuperchat.com. It's pinned to every chat. It's in the first link in the description. realsuperchat.com. May bounce here. It's trying to create a higher low. It may flush. Trying to give this some room. I think the ES wants to hit the VWAP, but it's being stubborn. Could bounce here, wick us out. Looks like it's about to. We'll be up around 200. Your input values would be length of range, like 14 day or 21 day. What do you mean, Junius? Junius. Smith is easier for me. I'm not gonna lie, but Junius. Looks like we're about to be stopped out. Risk-free trade. No risk, all potential reward. What's up, Billy? What's up, Behe? I am in short with one. Up 155, one contract short. What do you normally do after stream? A lot of stuff for stream. A lot of stuff behind the scenes. And that's only going to get more hectic, especially when we start the mentorships, the educational program. I'm coding software. I'm editing. I'm doing thumbnails. Everything is a one-man show for now. Once the stream grows, we'll start delegating responsibility and more time for other stuff. But for now, it's just work. Just flush to the lows, moving stop down. We're securing, moving stop down. We're securing 10 points. We're going to leave stop here. If it flushes that 50%, flushes to that pivot point at 21,817, we'll instantly get out. Very tight stop. Very tight stop. Looking a little bullish, even though it's coming down. ES is not falling. I'm expecting ES to come down the VWAP. It does not want to drop. We're up 290, up 300, one contract short. Just gonna trail it down. Nice and easy. Up 520 in the account. You know, ATR equals R equals range value. So if I change the value, it will reflect the corresponding value. Okay. What was your signal to go in short? I kind of said it. You guys need to listen, man, unless you weren't here. I shorted here when it broke the pivot point. It created a higher high, broke the pivot point, and then broke the corresponding range. Up 400, putting stop to the high candle. Now the NQ loves to wick us out when we do that, but trying to give it some room. We're locking in 12 points, trying to give it some room. Want to see if the ES wants to flush down to the VWAP. Think it does, but it's going to take a lot more time than I want to put. About to hit the 50% retracement. Moving stop to this low. Moving stop to this low. We're trailing at 5 points right now. Tapping the 50%. I'm going to leave stop here. See if it can, it's going through. Putting stop. Giving it a little room. We're securing around 30 points. Okay, moving stop right above the 50% retracement. Seeing if we get a wick through. The ES is just about to touch the 2-hour SMA. I putting it below the 50% retracement. Give it a little bit of room. Little bit of room. Up 600, up 700, one contract short. See if we break through this pivot point. We are decent chance of bouncing on this pivot point. But ES has not hit the 2-hour SMA yet, not hit the VWAP. We may go all the way down to this range. All the way down to this range. I'm giving it 10 points. Now putting stop to this low candle. We are securing 30 points. And close to getting stopped. Probably going to get stopped here. Giving it some room. It's bouncing off the pivot point. Need to see a rejection right here. Needs to reject this pivot point. If not, we're stopped out. We're going to put stop right to the high of the candle. We're putting stop right above the pivot point, securing as much as possible, and stopped. Very, very solid trade. Made $900, 898 to be exact in the apex. Very nice. ES is tapping the 2-hour SMA. Probably going to get a slight bounce here, but it could continue to the VWAP. Very solid trade, guys. Appreciate the follow, Greg. If you guys have not already, if you're learning something, you've learned what to do, what not to do. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. But please smash the like button if you can. Follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for Market Open. If you want to support the stream further, you can super chat at realsuperchat.com. Realsuperchat.com. TTS is $1. You stop so early, bro. You think that's early, man? We secured, what is that? 35 points. I will take 35 points all day, every day. ES is bouncing off the 2-hour SMA now. It may come down to the ES. I mean to the VWAP on the ES. Could have tried it a little looser, but I'm not going to. One of the pivot points right there. ES is bouncing. NQ is bouncing off the pivot point. Internet will always say you didn't do enough. Hey man, we got a 50-point trade earlier that secured 1,042. Now we just got a 35-point trade that secured 900. All the haters can hate, but they can continue watching. It's going to be a very long trading journey. So far, continuing to today will mark 14 days of straight green. Appreciate it, Ice Cooler. Appreciate you guys, man. New here, just subscribed. Appreciate it, Miracle. Hopefully you guys are learning value. Learning what to do. Learning what not to do. What not to do is almost more important. Hit target, should reverse. It depends. Junis. Depends. Depends. Never stay too long. Get in, get out, scalp. Yeah, it just depends on the market. But he is right. This is breaking the pivot point currently. It's probably going to bounce here, but the ES, the only reason I would not get out is to expect the ES to pipe down to this VWAP, and it could reject that also. So there's potential for it to go down further. It's starting to. It's holding this 200 SMA though, so I just got out. Now also look at this NQ 30 minute. We called where it was going to rotate, didn't execute, but still made up for it. We just basically made back that loss. That different trade strategy on the other Apex account, we made back that loss. So we are still green 3.2K today across 8 accounts. Very solid day. Cannot complain. Win rate is super high today. Super high. What is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 winners, 1 loss. You guys, I mean, that's better odds than the house that the casino has. Sheesh. What's up, Brian? Appreciate it, man. We are just getting started, guys. This is only the 21st stream. 21 streams. 25 days doing social media. We are growing like this. Exponential growth. Every single week, it just keeps ramping up. And we are just getting started. We're building that simulation software. ES is wicking through the VWAP. He was correct. So you cannot fault him. He was correct, but I am locking in 35 points every day of the week. Could have secured another 50. It's all hindsight, guys. You cannot think like that. Now, if you want to take 2 off, depending if you're in with 3, take 2 off, then trail 1 all the way. I don't trade like that. I do not trade like that. But if this comes all the way down, the low of day is at 21,691. It's about to test this pivot point at 21,760. Also new, great stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it, Kevin. Market will go deep today, possibly. 270 Tesla coming. I have no idea, Giannis. No idea. ES just rejected the VWAP. Probably going to come back and tap it again. Hey, Chris, just joined. Appreciate it, Bruce. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys, man. It's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to start social media to build a strong community. I also wanted immense feedback. We need the negative feedback, guys. I need it so I can introspect and just get a lot of feedback so I can become #1 and really prove that starting next year when we trade the Robin Trading World Championship. That is the aspiration. That is the goal. We have a lot of work to do before then. We have a lot of software to build, the simulator, risk software, mentorship. I need to build a software that tracks my win rate and shows you guys that on as real time as possible on a website, and tracks the historical data of my trading, win rate, profit, loss, funded accounts, how many accounts, etc., etc., etc. Most traders, if not all traders, are not willing to do that. I am. I do not care. And I'm not scared to be 100% transparent. What's up, Knowledge? And that's only scratching the tip of the iceberg. A lot of big things coming. A lot of big things coming. And we are just getting started. We are just getting warmed up. We're not even in the batter's box yet. We're not even on deck. We're still sitting on the bench, chewing Hubba Bubba, chewing sunflower seeds, getting ready to take the at-bat. Bitcoin's down 1%. NQ and ES flip negative. Appreciate the follow, LA. Appreciate the follow, Boo. Appreciate the follow, Style. If you guys want to support even more and super chat to the stream, TTS is $1. realsuperchat.com. There is some funny stuff you guys could say. I'm not gonna say it though. We'll see. How are you guys doing? How's it looking? We this is red news. A visual majority in the ECB meeting expressed a preference for holding rates unchanged in July. Some argued for longer pause. Is U.S. Commerce Secretary Lutnick still talking, or is he done? I believe he's still talking. We next news. Does anyone know if U.S. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth did that press briefing yet or no? He was scheduled to do that at 11:45. But I don't see it. Vote in the polls, guys. Are you profitable for today? If so, vote 1. Vote 1 if you're profitable. Vote 2 if you're losing, negative, learning. Vote 2 if you're down for today, learning. Vote 1 if you're profitable. I want to see how everyone's stacking up. Are you looking for people to help you with coding? Not really, Casino. I have a lot of coding experience. I started building websites when I was 16. I have like a decade of experience. I've been trading for half a decade. Have a decade of coding experience. Have a decade and a half of experience in construction. Matt is profitable. A lot of people are up. How are we shaping, guys? I want to see how you guys are sitting. This is a pretty anonymous way to do it. I know a lot of you ninja watchers don't want to say, so just vote in the poll. Casino was down 250, now up 1. Let's go, man. I love to hear that, man. Let's go. W for Casino. Casino was down 250, now up 170. Very nice, man. Yes, sir. I'm eating good off this short. Good stuff, Mar. Good stuff. Let's go, guys. A lot of people are losing today, though. A lot of people are losing. We have the low of day at 21,691. This may want to flush through it. We have that pivot point at 21,672. If this flushes through all that, we need to draw new pivot points. Very nice stuff, guys. 1 if you're profitable. 2 if you're down and learning for the day. Very nice, guys. Matt was down 400, now up 700 off this short. Let's go, man. Then we have Tom, who made 5K off the short this morning. J Nash is down for today. J Nash is down for today. How much, J Nash? Lost 50 bucks, man. I'm rushing. Are you only down 50, J Nash? How's it looking? How's it looking? Appreciate the follow, Kevin. Appreciate the follow, Tent. Appreciate the follow, Hale. Appreciate the follow, Sty. Appreciate you guys, man. If you guys haven't already, smash the like button. The likes are looking a little weak. A little weak. A lot of value being given. Appreciate you guys. We have a lot more trading left to do today. 2 hours until the power hour at 3 p.m. We have the 350 algorithm. Not too much news left for the day. Just a lot of Fed speaking and possibly Pete Hegseth at a press briefing. But he was supposed to do that at 11:45 and he's usually not late. We have Fed Kugler speaking, but I usually ignore them. They just fearmonger a lot. Alright, we're wicking through the low, wicking that pivot point. We need to find new pivot points. We need new pivot points to the downside. There's a very, very good pivot point at 21,562. I don't know if we're gonna get that. We also have a miniature one before that at 21,655. Kind of close. There's some support here. I'll put it to the extreme though. Let's go 42. There's some support in this range. What's up, Mike? Dang, I cut my profit too fast. Hey, I cut at 35 points. Could have gained another 100 points. Cannot think like that, man. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Could have trailed it 1 all the way. Hey. Hey. You cut that this time, you don't cut it next time, and it bounces off that 21,817 pivot point and goes straight to the moon. It's all hindsight trading. Once you're out, it's all hindsight. How do you find pivot point? Casino, I use the 30-minute NQ chart to draw my pivot points. This is still the beginning for the short. The moment is coming for tomorrow. Down 2K. Hey, I like your name. Simpsons. That's what's up. But I am the true Simpson. We need to battle for the title. We're going to have to trade it out. Down 2K with blowing funded accounts this week. That was me 3 weeks ago. That was me a couple weeks ago. 3 to be exact. A lot of people are down. They're just ninja watchers. So if you guys are down, man, I cannot tell you what to do. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice, but what I would personally do, just step back, deleverage. If you have a foggy mind, you didn't get enough sleep, you're not seeing the market clearly, it's going against you, just step back, maybe go take a walk, go work out, go eat, drink some water, and deleverage. So for instance, when I lost on I was red on Friday, turned green, went red again, went green, went break even, ended green. Friday was a good example of how to do this. You just slow down. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. No missed opportunities, only the next one. Let's go. Jay is up $112. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Very nice to see, man. Nvidia turned negative. ES is now negative 0.18%. NQ is negative 0.25%. Tesla is down 8.3% for the day. Meta turned negative 0.16%. Apple negative 0.4%. MicroStrategy negative 1.3%. Palantir down 5%. Netflix is up 0.35%. Microsoft's up 0.7%. Amazon's up 1.15%. Google's up 0.5%. The Dow is slightly down, pretty much flat though. Bitcoin's down 1.3%. Costco's up 0.3%. Alibaba's up 0.4%. Abe goes up 0.5%. AMD is down 1.63%. QCOM's down 0.5%. I am probably streaming until market close today. That is what I'm going for. If the market becomes super low volatility, I'll probably get out of here, but we're looking for a lot more trades. A lot more trading to do today. But if market just starts moving at a snail's pace, I will not let us sit through that. But I am planning on ending it short tomorrow, because usually on Friday, a lot of traders just take a 3-day weekend. Some traders stop at 10:30. Another wave stops at 11:30. Then you have the degens like me who trade all day. But I may stop it early at 11:30. Just because it's going to be super low volatility and it's going to be hard to sit through. That's what most Fridays entail. It could change. There could be volatility all throughout Friday. Never know. Never know. Tesla is too risky now. Are you trading eval or funded accounts? Both. I have one funded account. Do you also use ICT concepts? Probably without knowing. I have not studied ICT. I need to learn more about him, but in passing, I probably learned from people who learn from him, or taking stuff from people who have studied him. I don't think it's done going down for the day. Possibly, Matt. The price is not important because of Trump versus Musk fighting. Yeah, but Tesla is just one of those companies, you know. It is a real one. Which chart is this? This is NQ Futures, the 2-minute, Yusuf. 2-minute NQ Future chart. All right, we're tapping that pivot point. First pivot point. Very weak, guys. If you're still holding this short, you have... Wow, you have some discipline, I'll tell you that. Very rarely do I hold a trade this long. I like being in and out with max an hour in a trade, max, absolute max. And it really depends. Sometimes I short-term trade. Sometimes, like, I hold a trade overnight, but that's very rare. I have to have very good conviction on the news on the next day, or just like, it's very extremely rare for me to do that. I told you you stopped so early. Yeah, Giannis. Are you trading it, Giannis? If you're trading it, hopefully you called this whole move. Whole 300-point move. I'm chilling, guys. I caught $900, got my 35 points, in, out. In, out. In, out. FL missed AM and got stopped before it dropped. Oh well. Same with me earlier, FL. We did a little different strategy up here. Up here, we went in with 5 contracts on Apex, had to stop, it got wicked out, then dropped. We were in short too. It's reclaiming that pivot point. Appreciate the follow, Thee. Appreciate you guys. The market is so expensive, so they need to sell for new all-time highs. Yeah. But Giannis, don't discount this potential news. If the Israel-Hamas ceasefire, Israel's already agreed. If Hamas agrees, this is going very high. If Russia-Ukraine sign a ceasefire, even temporarily, this is going to all-time highs. Not 100% guaranteed. I'm not a financial advisor, not financial advice, entertainment, educational purposes only. But I'm gonna, if any of them drop, my bias is for all-time highs, and I'm gonna trade accordingly. Chris, what is the red line, Bruce? That is the low of day. So if you see it trailed this bottom. Now this is the new low of day. I'm good, Shabam. How are you? Very green day. How are you doing? How are you trading? Are you up? Are you down? How are you guys doing? Starting to turn a little bullish. May get a bounce here. Kind of too early to tell. If this drops below the 21,672 pivot point, this could come a lot lower. Maybe to 21,436. It's probably not going to do all that today. We'll see. This can go a lot lower. It can also bounce here. Just gotta wait and see. Wait and see. Let me draw this. The 200 SMA for the 30-man Q chart is at 21,555. Let's draw that. Getting a little bounce on this pivot point. Just gonna wait for this to build some more structure. I am trading gold. How's your day today? Very good. We are up 3.4K. We had $1,000 loss on that Apex account, but reclaimed that with the 35 point in the other Apex. So we're up around 34 across 3.4K, around across 2, 4, 6, 8 accounts. Very good. Very good win rate today. 8 wins, 1 loss, but it's not a blown account, so I really don't consider it a loss. But if you guys calculate win rate based on trades, I use accounts because that's just how I do it. But technically, it's 8 winning trades, 1 losing trade. Very good. Good luck, Giannis. Hey, love from the US, man. Love from the US. I like India, but I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. I've heard some bad things about the air quality. I've heard some bad things. Not gonna lie. I've heard some bad things. Is it really that bad, or like rated on a scale from 1 to 10? 10 being the worst, 1 being the best. How's the air quality in India? Gala says 11. Do you live in India, Gala? Or have you visited? We're just waiting for some structure to form. Not even close. Looking like this is a true bounce. Just waiting for structure to form. ES may be magneted to the VWAP. NQ may be magneted to the 21 EMA and that pivot point at 21,760. But be nice, Gala. Be nice. Which trade live you now? I'm not in a trade right now, Shiv. Be nice, Gala. Be nice. No reason to be disrespectful. ATR is moving at a snail's pace, guys. Snail's pace. Very slow moving right now. It dropped 300 points. It's going to take a little time to recover. That's pretty obvious. Gotta wait. Be patient. Execute. I'm lagging a little bit. I'm lagging a little bit, not you guys. Okay, it's back. I dropped frames briefly right there. Sorry, boys. Should be back. Oh, we're dropping again. Oof. We dropped frames briefly. We should be back. I sent a text. Is NQ moving this slow or is my chart frozen? Wow, it's moving that slow. Holy. Holy. It just sat still for like a whole 10 seconds. We should be back, chat. We had a little lag. Only a little bit. Wasn't that bad. What's up, Kumar? This is available and I don't know what you mean, Shabab. Gonna drop to FL thinks it's gonna drop to 21,639 and take 21,939, I believe. What is the strategy you are using? You'll have to watch, Kumar. You'll have to watch. Appreciate the follow, Aaron. Appreciate the follow. This is NQ futures, the future indices of the US Nasdaq. Tapping the 20 EMA. Tapping the 21 EMA, chat. Very slow moving market right now. Very slow. ES getting close to the VWAP. NQ tapping the 20 EMA, closing in on that 21,760 pivot point. You can learn a lot by watching, Charlie. Put on favorite tracement, gonna wait till then short. Not a bad idea. I can kind of judge it. It's like right here. You can do it though. When you've been in the market, you can kind of tell where the 50% is. What's up, Burns? Who got them juicy shorts? I secured 35 on it. Missed the initial, had the right bias, missed it, waited for the second go around, and we locked in. Shorted from this pivot point break and then rode one all the way here, locking in 900. Is this like Bitcoin? No, it's not, Charlie. This is NQ futures, the US future indices of the Nasdaq. Make sure you guys smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. We have a lot more trading to do today. Looking for a trade. Didn't hit this long. Was thinking about it. Didn't do it. A little unsure if this wanted to drop further. NQ trying to reclaim the 21 EMA. Trying to get above the pivot point at 21,760. We'll see. ES getting close to testing the VWAP. Appreciate it, BL. How much did you get? You probably took the whole 200, 300 points. How much did you get? How much did you lock in? Let's clean up the chart. It's kind of all over the place, but they all have their own use cases. We'll get rid of this one. ES tapping the VWAP. Let's see if it gets rejected or overtakes. I'm new for the 890 winner in your last trade. How much did you risk? This is new to me. Thanks. Not much. Maybe 100. But I am willing to blow the account, so I have full risk. Full risk. But we took this short when it broke this pivot point. You're on short. Hold on. When it broke this pivot point right here, we took the short. It wicked back up to the pivot point. We were down like 100, 200, and then it basically went risk-free after that. ES getting stuck below the VWAP for now. NQ and ES are trying to flip green. You secured 160 points, BL. Was having dinner, missed the initial entry. Good stuff, BL. How much you up for today, man? What's the price looking like? You up 10K, 5K, 7.5. You catch that with micros, minis. What's it looking like? Above the 21 EMA, above the pivot point at 21,760. We are getting rejected from the ES VWAP for now. Minis. Very nice, man. Very solid. Good trading. We have some good people I can bring in when we start this mentorship for like random calls. Like what's the thing Tony Robinson does when he puts a lot of people on a Zoom call? It's evading me, the word. How's your highest profit or loss? What do you mean? I'm down 3,800 on my prop account, over traded. Patrick, slow down, man. You're your own person. You can do what you want. This is not financial advice. 2 cons. I want 420. You're still holding, BL? You're still holding? Conference. Seminar. For like weekly or monthly seminars, I could say you, Robert, and there's one other person that's really good. We have a bunch of ninja watchers that are probably very good too. But so far in the community, there's like 3 solid traders that come to my mind. And when we start this mentorship program, I could like bring you guys in to just speak and give your different perspective to just like a group. I have a lot of thoughts, man. Just need to execute. No, no, no. Hell losers cut winners and put half the size on my winners. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's up to you guys. You guys don't need to be on stream. Don't need to talk to anyone. But I wouldn't mind once we do that. I'll reach out to whoever. And you guys obviously can say no. I don't expect anything. And we'll just keep it vague. A lot to still do. Patrick. If you're too emotional, just what I would do is walk away. Walk away, go take a walk. Low volatility right now. Just slow down. Zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. That quote is not mine, but very true. And there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Yeah, bro, working on it. New here, just came up on you today. No problem, Patrick, no problem. It's all good, man. I'm here to help you guys as much as I can. And what I can. You guys can ask me whatever and I'll answer whatever I can. No promises or anything. I'm not going to answer that, Shiv. Patrick, I'm up 3.4 today. I want to take this long, but it's just too high risk. 3.4K today. Across 8 accounts. Well, combined. 8 accounts, 3.4. When in doubt, pull out. That is correct. Yeah, so do I, BL. I try and keep it family friendly, but I slip. I slip a lot. Cussing is also a it's not really a professional thing to do. Like, that's the nicest way I can put it. It's kind of like a class thing. And if your grammar's like, yeah, we'll just leave it at that. If I say too much, it'll offend a lot of people, which I really don't care, but. Nice. I'm going to try and recover my account tomorrow and see. That's a great mindset, man. Do you get a margin for operating into these accounts? How does compensation work? New here. Pedro, these are prop firm accounts. So I bought 150K prop firm count, and you have 4.5K in drawdown. So if you lose 4.5K in a day, you blow the account. You need to get that up to 9K with 50% consistency. So in one day, you cannot make above 4.5K too. But once you're funded, you can make as much as you want. 1,000 left, sizing down. Going to try to revive it. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Patrick. Great mindset, man. You are making the smart decision. You're obviously over emotional. You over traded a bit. You are not chasing losses though, and you're coming back tomorrow. That's a great mindset, great way of thinking. Very nice, man. You are the only non-Indian I see doing this. Very odd. There's a lot of people, Colin. A lot of people doing this that are not Indian. Looks like this wants to go up to the 50% retracement on the fib. We'll see. But ATR is very low. ES trying to get it above the VWAP. How much are you up on the year? You guys are being federal, man. I don't know if I want to say that. I say that causes a lot of problems, guys, that you are not even thinking about. And I'd rather just keep that a mystery. Let's just say it's a decent amount. Let's just say that. You can probably pinpoint it if you watch you see the post recaps I make every day on YouTube post. And you look at the end of each stream, see what I'm up. You can ballpark it. But I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, that just causes a lot of problems for me that I don't need. Yep, every day at 9:30 a.m. EST, I am live. I'm doing this to create a backlog for my future children to see. And I also want feedback. I want massive feedback. I want all the haters. I want all the negativity. I want just different perspectives on me, giving me feedback so I can rise to the top. We are going to be competing in Robin's Trading Championship. That is the goal. That is the aspiration starting next year. We have a lot to do before then, but that is the aspiration. That is the goal. ES is trying to come below the VWAP. We'll see what it wants to do. Very slow, very low ATR currently. Enough to give us this for free. How much you up? He goes to acting weird like you don't think the IRS knows how much you profit. Problem. I'm not talking about the IRS. I'm talking about like people close to me, man. I don't want, you know, I'd rather not have some family problems, you know. Family starts getting weird. And they are already starting. So just... Don't shave. You look like you're 4... Feedback. Don't shave. You look like you're 14. Keep playing with me, BL. Keep playing with me, man. No, but I do need a haircut. This hair is getting out of control, man. Crazy. I know it. You know it. We know it. Is up. BL, chill, man. Chill, man. Chill, man. Why are you putting all my business out there, man? Yeah. I don't even know. Okay, yep. I'm a very low-key person, guys. Very low-key. But I do want to build a community of like-minded people. That's very important to me. I want the feedback. I want this documented for my children, future children to watch. And get inspired. But that's like a afterthought to all this. I also want to offer a lot of value to people. ES is getting above the VWAP, trying to claim support. Yeah. This is a hard long, guys. Just gonna stay patient. It's too slow. Too slow. No, that's your business. I more than understand that. However, honesty, if you act. What are you going on about, John? No, that's your business. Secretive. Your family will assume you're making more money than you actually are. It's never they assume you're making less than. That's true. But yeah. I'm not gonna say that publicly. You guys will see. You guys have seen it the past 20 days, and we will be live for the foreseeable future, so you guys will know. It's not like I'm hiding anything. This is 100% transparency. This is more than you get out of the fake gurus who just post trading videos explaining their they go like this: TradingView chart. Oh, I hit the short here. Well, actually, let's do long. I hit the long here, bought long. You know, I just had super low risk, very high reward, 4.75 ratio. They don't show you the payout. They don't show you the actual profit. So if you guys think that's real, you guys think the short videos that you watch of 30, 40, 100K profit are real, very, 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 very few people have that liquidity. And they definitely, very rare do they actually do it on social media. Appreciate the follow. Quick. Appreciate you guys, man. If you guys haven't already liked the video, it's pretty slow right now. ATR is dying. Just trying to wait, trying to be patient. Wanted to go on long here. It's just too risky. We have the 21 EMA right there. We have the pivot point as support. It's kind of consolidating here. The ES is above the VWAP, but it may drop. It's just very slow market right now. Extremely slow market, and I don't think there's any more news. Very slow, guys. A lot of people are up today. Look at this, guys. Look at this. 1 for profit, aka yes. 2 for learning, aka no. I forgot to change the value, but 56 votes. 68% of people are up and green on the day. That is what I like to see, man. Very nice to see. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Second, Musk agree that Musk will have until July 18th instead of June 6th to respond to regulatory civil lawsuit over late disclosure of Twitter stake. Man, they are still going after him for that. Jeez, man. Oof. Oof. What's up, Quinco? Exactly, John. Oh, I thought you were saying the opposite the whole time. To be 100% transparent, I keep everything very close, very close. I keep everything very vague. Now, it's harder to do that with stream, but I'm a very private person. Like, you guys will never see a girl. You guys will never see I doubt you'll ever see family. I mean, never say never, but I'm not interested in doing any of that, at least yet, and potentially ever. But I do want to bring people on stream, but other traders, and that's down the line, very, 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 very far down the line. No trade today for me, was out. No problem, Kirk. No problem, man. Some days you just gotta sit it out. Today was very good for me. Yesterday was a little bit more of a battle. Still ended green, but just didn't see the market clear enough yesterday. Didn't execute it properly, and just slowed down. Sometimes it is not your day, guys, but hey, gotta stay in the pocket. Gotta stay in the pocket. Appreciate the follow, G. John, if you're still here, are you up for the day? Or are you down? You don't have to say a number, since you want to remain a little bit more anonymous. But did you make out good today? Yes, no? You can keep it vague. I don't mind. Ninja Trader. The only reason I was on Tradeovate, switched to Ninja Trader, the customization is just leaps and bounds. You can do so much with NinjaTrader. It's insane. It's actually the best platform out there that I've traded on currently. Fidelity's, I just hate how outdated Fidelity is. But I trade on there for a little bit. But NinjaTrader is my go-to right now. You don't trade, John? That's fair. That's fair. No way, Joe Pie. You're still in the gold short? How much you up? How much you down? Iron beam is king. What does that mean, BL? What does that mean? What does that mean? Iron beam is like Fidelity and TD. Not when I was using it. Unless that's, do they have different platforms? Thought it was Fidelity Pro, I believe is what I was using. I'm a business owner. I would like to trade, just would want it to be more me trading, not playing a person to feed me to death. Hey, there's a lot of free information you can watch from people live trading. Does not have to be me. There's other people live trading, and you can gain a lot of value for free. But it takes time. It's all about time. And mentorships are only for saving time. So for instance, I learned creative real estate for about 2 years ago. For a month straight, I sat on the computer for 18-20 hour days every single day for a whole month and just immersed myself in creative real estate, just jotting notes. Now if I would have paid a mentor, that would have been condensed in about a week. So a month versus a week. So it's a time difference. What's the minimum to trade? Used to be 25. If you're not trading prop firm accounts like me, you have to worry about the day trading rule, which you have to have above 25,000 to beat that and be able to trade more than 5 times a week. Is it? They might have changed the rule, but when I was doing it, it was like 3 trades a week, 2 trades a week if you didn't have an account above 25K. So you need to have and maintain that. So you need to actually have more. But just depends. If you're actually using a personal account, then yeah, you need more. Very slow market, guys. Very slow market. Very slow. It has just chopped sideways for the last 30 minutes. Very slow. I appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, that's right, Jeff. But when I was trading in Fidelity, I used Fidelity Pro. They might have renamed it. I don't know. Might be a whole different platform. What's the, yep. I haven't traded in Fidelity in so long, so I would also just sometimes just use and trade on the web, because yeah, that time was wild. I was trading options back then, and we'll just leave it at that. I mean, we made good, but that was an interesting time. That would have been a fun period if I was streaming. That would have been pretty crazy. Some serious swings. I don't know, boys. Everyone thinks it's going down. Everyone thinks it's going down. This is so low volatility, man. Oof. ES is above the VWAP. Nvidia is saying at 0.2% up. Tesla is down 8.4%. NQ is green 0.07%. ES is green 0.1%. The VIX, the volatility index, is down 2.2% for the day. The Dow is up 0.26%. Google's up 1.27%. Amazon's up 1.8%. Microsoft's up 0.8%. Meta's up 0.2%. Apple is flat on the day. Slightly, it did turn green though. It's up 0.02%, so basically flat. Netflix is up 0.86%. MicroStrategy is down 0.6%. Palantir is down 5.5% on the day. GME is up 0.5%. Costco is up 0.6%. Alibaba is up 0.95%. Abe goes up 0.56%. AMD is down 1.3% on the day. QCOM's flat. It's Adobe's up 1.2%. ES is trying to pull back. We'll see. It's very low volatility. Hard to tell. Bitcoin is down 1.28%. Was up 1.3% before market open. You can put $10 on a broker trade. That's true. That's true, Joe Pi. You just gotta worry about the day trading rule. That will get you. And you gotta be careful if you're trading margin. Margin trading is a little less risky if you're doing it on a DEX on crypto. If you actually do it on like Fidelity, you can get a margin call. Your name's attached to it, and they will come after you for funds. That is real. So you do not want to be. I heard a story a while ago of a trader doing something very bad to himself because Robinhood printed the wrong loss amount and he thought he lost his entire account. Margin gets a little crazy, especially in stocks. So if you guys are margin trading, just be very careful, man. Very careful. I think Nasdaq going to push bull any minute. Possibly, Joe Pi. Possibly. We'll see if this bounces off the 21,760 support. It's currently bouncing off the 20 EMA. ES is above the VWAP. We'll see. If volatility doesn't spike, I'm not gonna let us sit through this, and I will call it for the day. We are very green today, and this amount of volatility is brutal. If it continues chopping like this for the next 8 minutes, we may call it early. I do not want to put you guys through this. I do not want to put myself through this. And I'm just sitting here, not taking a trade for the past. We've been out of a trade for about an hour now. Very slow, low volatility market ever since the 300-point drop. That's to be expected. Hopefully volatility and ATR will pump up a little soon. There are opportunities. You just got to be able to sit through all this. Uber is in the study phase of using stablecoins as a payment vehicle. That is massive. I already knew they were doing that, but that's massive. See if it gets out of the study phase. You know, a lot of people don't have it though. A lot of people still don't even have Tether or anything. We'll see. Alright, boys. We are an hour and 15 minutes away from power hour. I'm just gonna call it for today. It's probably gonna be an early day tomorrow. A lot of people trade Friday. They don't trade it because they take a 3-day weekend, especially traders. And if they do trade it, they're usually out by 10:30. The first phase, second phase is 11:30, and volatility is usually gone by then on Friday. So we're probably gonna wrap it up early tomorrow. We're wrapping it up slightly early today, but I believe volatility, there's going to be a couple more opportunities, 2, 3, 4, especially in power hour and the 350 algorithm. And there's a potential short here, but it's just too risky for me. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Appreciate you saying what's up. We are building a very, 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 very extremely strong group of traders, and we are just getting started. Tomorrow will mark the 22nd stream, and we will be live at 9:30 a.m. EST. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll see you then. Peace.